Hello, everybody. Good morning, and welcome to day number 2 here, round number 2 of the Monster Energy AquaX, powered by Short Block Technologies. Monster Energy, of course, our title sponsor. We're starting today a little bit earlier than what we were supposed to with our second amateur race. We can talk a little bit about what happened in yesterday's amateur race, why they're going out there and getting lined up. But before that, we'd like to say a very special thanks to Experience Kissimmee, Progressive Insurance, Yamaha, Cycle Springs Power Sports, Reva Racing, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, ICOM America, Fly Racing, Exotic Signs, and Moto Trailers. Again, we're going to have our first amateur race. That'll be followed by a pro race. I'm not sure if we're going to be taking a break or running right through, as we're supposed to have some weather coming through right around 2 o'clock. But going back to yesterday's amateur race, amateur results in the 200 class, it was one of our new racers, boat number 297, Baron Mernick, sponsored by Caldwell Racing, MTI, and Monster Energy, who took the win in the 200 class, just in front of boat number 59, Caden Baldwin, who runs with Champion Power Sports. And then Gary Holbein Jr., boat number 53, was in third, 117, Andy Martinez, and 706, Noah Dolly. That was your results there for the 200 class. Baron Mernick with 25 points that he gained yesterday. Caden Baldwin comes into today as the points leader. He came in with 75 points, got 20 more yesterday. That gives him a total of 95, and he's got a commanding lead over second place in the points right now, who is not here. Jay Newski and James Monroe Jr. with 37 points sits in third, but Gary Holbein Jr. with 30 points and the opportunity to get 50 more today. So we'll see what happens there. And our results here with the amateur 300 class, Cooper Caldwell took the win yesterday and now has 83 points in the points lead in the Amateur 300, sponsored by Monster Energy, Caldwell, Dean's Team, and MTI. Boat number 45, Michael Bouchard, took second on the Monster Energy Farthing Yamaha. Gives him 48 total points coming into today. Taking a third place in yesterday's first moto, Valentina Liscano, sponsored by the Miami Jet Ski Shop, SBD, and Black Tip Racing. Michael Northrup took a fourth place yesterday, sponsored by JetX.ca, got 15 points, gives him 74 total, and that puts him second so far for the series. Garrett Lofton, boat number 114, who went 344 in New Orleans, sponsored by VR Racing, Victory Marine, and Dean's Team, has 61 points. I believe that puts him in the third place. Boat number 174, Klein Glidden, is currently sitting in that sixth spot out of the Cayman Islands. And as we take a look, we got Klein Glidden will be on boat number 174. 38 is Michael Northrup. Boat number 53, Gary Holbein Jr. 71 is Kevin Sullivan. 106, Anthony Gallego. Boat number 117 is Andy Martinez. 176, Valentina Liscano. 281, Armando Martinez. Boat number 20, Martin Bisowitz. Boat number 45 is Michael Bouchard. 59, Caden Baldwin. Boat number 82, Jonathan Dent. 114, Garrett Lofton. 175, Yaniel Fialo. Boat number 193, Cooper Caldwell. 297 is Baron Mernick. And that's, I believe, who we should have on the line out there as we get set to start here. This is race number 2. Once again, Cooper Caldwell, current points leader in the 300 class, and Caden Baldwin, your points leader in the 200 class. And there we go. It looks like we're going green here from East Lake Toho. Welcome to Lakefront Park here in St. Cloud. So again, as we take a look out there, they'll be working right to left all the way, sweeping hard, coming right back here toward the pier as we take a look at the battle that's happening right now. And it looks like we're going with a red flag here. I see out on the boat we're starting red, and I believe they talked about that a little bit in the riders meeting today. You know, they wanted to make sure that the starts were a little better than yesterday. They were a little staggered on some of the starts yesterday. So we're trying to make sure that is improved for today. Once again, this is second race here for the amateurs. Yeah, I just got the sun right here. Yeah, if I can. Yeah, that's much better. Alrighty, once again, we're bringing it back to the starting line, and we'll get this party started here in just a moment. Hope everybody had a good Saturday here in St. Cloud. Hope you got to enjoy the hotel pools or your Airbnb pools. Baron Murnick, again, the winner in yesterday's 200 class. Caden Baldwin was able to get past Gary Holbein Jr., I believe it was like right on the last lap. Holbein Jr. was in second place in the 200 class for most of the race yesterday, sponsored by Jet Blast out of Fairhope, Alabama. So once again, they're getting them lined up as we take a look on screen here. And again, if you're listening in on the live stream, we'd like to welcome you to the Monster Energy AquaX, powered by Short Block Technologies. And it looks like we're just about lined up out there on the top right-hand side of the track as we view it here from the Lakefront Park Pier. And here we go again. Let's try this again. I see the whitewater and the dreaded red is coming out again. So we'll bring them back to the line. We'll repack, restack, re-rack, and restart this one all over again. Once again, riders that you want to look out for in the 300 class, obviously Cooper Caldwell. Cooper with a 7-1-2 finish in New Orleans, finished first yesterday. Again, he's got 83 points, got a 9-point lead right now over Mike Northrup from jetx.ca. We got to see Mike a little earlier this morning and said he even surprised himself in New Orleans as he came into this race here as the points leader. Took a fourth yesterday, but he was moving up on Valentina Lescano right there toward the end of the race. Didn't get a great start yesterday, but keep your eyes out for number 38. I expect him to be moving through the pack today. Cooper Caldwell, always one of the favorites here in this class. He was the 200 champion last year, and moving up into the 300 and just working his way through the ranks. And I could see him being pro next year. Riding with his buddy Timmy Miller in that pro class. It's all sponsored by the same team. Baron Murnick also sponsored by that Caldwell Racing team. Northrop, who I was just talking about on boat number 38, I said he was sponsored by jetx.ca, but he's also sponsored by Moto Pro Graphics and Smitty's as we're going green again here on East Lake Toho. There we go. We got that green flag. Keep that red flag in your holster out there, flagman. And we got a battle here for the lead, and I'm taking a look at it. Looks to be a Sea-Doo on the inside, Yamaha on the outside. It's 9:17. Dolly just comes through. He just came right through the pack, and it looked like Valentina Lescano was dicing it with Cooper Caldwell. Caldwell having to settle into third place right now. And now Caldwell making a move, pulls right up beside Valentina, shows her a keel out there. And they are rail to rail as they head toward the turn over here. Top left-hand side of the track, Caldwell will have position. Valentina getting out the broom, and she is sweeping hard. That's your battle for second place. Meanwhile, it's Dolly out there in front on boat number 917. Once again, Nathan Dolly, sponsored by JetX, Riva, Sea-Doo, and OG Optics. He's your early race leader. Cooper Caldwell in second. There's Lescano in third. Northrop in fourth. It looks like Team 71, Kevin Sullivan, back there in the fifth spot. Uh-oh. And we've got a rider down right here on the bottom left-hand side of the track. And the rider's trying to miss this rider. He's trying to make sure that they can see him. And we're trying to get we'll get a number on that rider right there. Tell you who went down. Oh, it was Gavin Russo. Gavin Russo who went down, but he's okay as the marshal comes over to give him a lift back to his boat. A tough break there for Russo, and really not where you want to go down. Only the second turn on the course here, right before the finish line. So people are carrying a lot of speed right there into that turn right there. Meanwhile, it's Dolly out in front enjoying a lead right now. He's got about a 2.5, 3 second lead over second place. Caldwell trying to reel him in as you see him up there on the top right-hand side of the track. Once again, Caldwell sponsored by Monster Energy, Caldwell Racing Dean's team, and MTI. Russo is okay. He's back up on the boat and back in the race. And you can see how close first and second are right there as we take a look out there at the top left-hand side of the track. And then you still got Valentina Liscano, who is currently running in third. She took a third place yesterday. Dolly taking a seventh place yesterday. But looking good right now up in front, and is starting to extend that lead, putting a little more real estate between he and second place as he gets ready to come down the front straightaway. And here comes Caldwell. Caldwell, again, only a couple seconds off the pace. Valentina Liscano with her whole family here. Sponsored by the Miami Jet Ski Shop, still hanging out in that third place position. Northrop in fourth. And 174, Klein Glidden rounds out your top five. Glidden again, Glidden riding for the Monster Energy Farthing Racing Team. His second race here this season in the Monster Energy P1 Aquacross Series, but he has been racing closed course down in the Cayman Islands, and we're going to be there next weekend, so you can join us down in actually down on East End next weekend as we invade the Cayman Islands. Your race leaders up on the top right-hand side of the track, and it is still Dolly. Dolly, again, a snowcross racer, making the transfer over to water, and obviously it's working out for him. Made the podium last year in this AM300 class, and I believe the Jet X goal this year for Nathan is to take home this 300 championship before moving up into that pro class. As Nathan approaches the turn up there on the top left-hand side of the track, you can see, again, the gap between first and second place. Here comes Caldwell, now getting ready to make that turn as they head to the chicane center portion of the track before they come down the straightaway and pass the start-finish line. And we are taking a look now at the clock. We've got about 26 and a half minutes left here. Only 3.5 minutes into this one. And only about a 4-second gap between first and second. The gap between second and third right now, it's about 8 seconds. So Liscano is still holding on to that third spot, and the top three starting to run away a little bit. Northrop and Glidden still running, I believe, in fourth and fifth. Team 71, that's Sullivan, that is in the sixth spot back there. Once again, if you're following the Aquacross racing, whether you're online or here hanging out with us, don't forget next race is going to be up in Sheboygan. Our top five right now is Nathan Dolly out in front. We've got Cooper Caldwell, boat number 193 in second. Valentina Liscano, 176 in third. And that's actually Yaniel Fialo, boat number 175, sponsored by Broward Motorsports, as well as Jack Attack. He is back there in the fourth spot. And Klein Glidden, who is the Monster Energy Farthing Yamaha, also sponsored by the Harborview Apartments, where we'll be hanging out next weekend. Like I say, if you ever go to the Cayman Islands, make sure you check out the Harborview Apartments, located conveniently right there on Georgetown Bay. 25 minutes left on the ticker. And it's Dolly out in front of Caldwell, but Caldwell's catching him, and as they're starting to approach some lap traffic. You can see lap traffic up here on the top left-hand side of the track, and you can see Caldwell now trying to find some clean water on the outside of Dolly. And he's reeling them in slowly but surely up there on the top left-hand side of the track as they get ready to make the turn. And again, I've got a couple of back markers getting ready to come down the front straightaway. And Caldwell working an inside-outside move. Meanwhile, Dolly's going to have the position. He's not going to leave the door open. And Caldwell, nice turn right there. As they get ready to come down the front straightaway. Team 71, Sullivan. That is Kevin Sullivan, who was thinking about retiring, said, hey, you know what? I'm coming back out this weekend. Lives up in the Orange Beach area where we used to have the old IJSBA closed course races over there by Perdido Key. And there goes the 489, DB3, making a pass back by our start-finish line. So again, just about 23 and a half minutes plus a lap left to go here, and this is the second amateur race. We'll see if we can't get the what's going on in the 200 class. Again, Baron Murnick, the favorite in that one, he took a win yesterday. Caden Baldwin, the points leader in that one on boat number 59.
Copy that, thank you.
So it's the same right here. All right, folks. I just was grabbing the what's going on in the 200 class from the scores. And this is what's happening in 200 class. Gary Holbein Jr., sponsored by Jet Blast, is your leader out there. Andy Martinez, sponsored by Jack Attack, on 117, is in second. In the third spot is Noah Dolly on 706, sponsored by JetX. Fourth spot is 297, Baron Murnick, sponsored by Caldwell Racing, MTI Boats, Monster Energy, and Caden Baldwin currently sits in fifth, sponsored by Champion Power Sports. So that's what's happening out there in your 200 class. And they were taking a look online at your leader, Gary Holbein Jr., in that 200 class right now. This is his first season, only his second P1 Aquacross race, and we'd like to welcome the Holbein family to the P1 Aquacross team. You know, it's great to see Gary Holbein Jr. out there. You know, when I first opened the doors to Surf and Turf Promotions, and we were doing closed course racing up there in the Florida Panhandle and all over the southeastern United States, Gary Holbein Sr. was actually my first race director. So big shout out to the Holbein crew. We love you too. Always great to have 1,000 of your best friends hanging out in the pits. So Holbein Jr., your leader there in the 200 class, is he's getting plenty of airtime here. Make sure that you, when you go home, the Holbeins, make sure you watch that live stream. There come your leaders. You can see how close Caldwell is to your leader, Dolly, right there. And Dolly, we've got a couple of lappers right in front of them. We'll see if that slows anybody down. See how they get through the lappers here on this next lap. But some great racing going on in the 300 class as well between Nathan Dolly and, of course, Cooper Caldwell. Dolly right now, I believe he has 57 points. He's tied for fourth with Yaniel Fialo as they come into this race right here. I took since we got off early yesterday, I took a little time and I sat by the pool and I figured out everybody's points, and so I didn't have to go and chase anything today. I had everything right here in front of me and got some good pool time in at the same time. So congratulations right now to Holbein Jr. with 1/3 of the race just about down. 20 minutes plus 14 seconds. And you can see the battle right now. A huge battle between Dolly and Caldwell. Caldwell trying to take the outside, finds a clean line, looks over at Dolly. Dolly looks back at him. I thought they were going to fist bump there for a second. You know, if you're watching the live stream, that's what it looked like, because Caldwell pulled right up beside him. And they both looked at each other at the same time like, hey, what are you doing? So some great racing there. 706 is Noah Dolly, who we were just taking a look at. That Caldwell was trying to get by again. Noah Dolly in the 200 class. His brother Nathan in the 300 class, leading that 300 class. And still got Caldwell right there. And we're going to see if how Caldwell and Dolly fared on that last lap here momentarily. There's 9:17. So Dolly through the start-finish line. If you look at the checkered buoy, that's your race leader. Now the red boat there, 193. That's Cooper Caldwell. So again, your leaders onto the right-hand side of the track. I'm looking for third place to come through. And there is third place right there. Valentina Liscano, sponsored by the Miami Jet Ski Shop. Brought the whole family here. I believe Juan's going to be racing in the pros. Sebastian's going to be spinning the wrenches. Mama's going to be watching Maria's baby. And that's how things go in the Liscano pits this weekend. Klein Glidden Jr., boat number 174, still running in the top 5 out of the Cayman Islands. And again, Glidden sponsored by Monster Energy and Farthing Racing, as well as Yamaha. So once again, we got your top 5 in the 200 and the 300. 200 right now, no changes as of yet. It's still Gary Holbein Jr., followed by boat number 117, Andy Martinez. And then 706, Noah Dolly. 297, Baron Mernick. And 59, Caden Baldwin. Those are your top 5. Again, in the amateur. As we take a look and go on board there with Nathan Dolly. Nathan riding strong right now. He knows he's got Caldwell right behind him. And the one thing that I'm noticing about Dolly that is a little bit different than what it was over there in New Orleans, he's not looking behind him. So Dad must have had a trailer talk with him. As we are about 17 and a half minutes plus a lap left to go. Once again, you're watching race number 2 here of our amateur 200 and 300. There is your race leader going past the start-finish line. Caldwell, again, about 2.5 seconds off the pace. And 1 and 2 have pretty much left the scene. Third place now just coming off the chicane, middle section of the track, right out in front of the Lakefront Park Pier here. And that is Valentina Liscano. She's got that iridium wrap, easy to pick out. And right behind her, 706, is Noah Dolly, who is currently sitting third in the 200 class. 174 past the start-finish line, currently running in that 5th spot, Klein Glidden. Again, while we have the opportunity, we'd like to say a very special thanks to all of our great sponsors here this weekend. You're watching the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by Short Block Technologies, and brought to you by Experience Kissimmee, Progressive Insurance, Yamaha, Cycle Springs Power Sports, Riva Racing, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, ICOM America, Fly Racing, Exotic Signs, and Myco Trailers. Again, your top 5 here in the 300 class. Nathan Dolly on 917, Cooper Caldwell in 2nd on the 193, Valentina Liscano on 176 in 3rd, Yaniel Fiallo, boat number 175 in the 4th spot, and Klein Glidden in 5th. Yaniel Fiallo came into this race again. He was tied for 4th place with Nathan Dolly. Dolly's going to, if he stays where he's at, he's obviously going to get a couple more points, and that's going to move him into a solid 4th. Currently sitting in the 2nd spot coming into this one was Michael Northrup. And Northrup right now is not in the top 5, but he's still got plenty of time to get there. So we still got about 15 minutes and 35 seconds left to go as we take a look at your race leader, Nathan Dolly out of Canada, sponsored by JetX, pro snowcross racer. And right now running in that amateur 300 class, but I can imagine him moving up through the packs pretty quick. He's already got the skill set that you need, for racing. And comes from a great team back there. It's always great to hang out with the JetX team. And they're doing very well in the Pro 300 class, too, with Jay Edworthy. And them guys will be coming up next following this first amateur race, as we are under 15 minutes. And you can see the green flag coming from the boat out there. So less than 15 minutes plus a lap to go. Your race leader, Nathan Dolly, sponsored by JetX, Riva Racing, Sea-Doo, BRP, and OG Optics. And there go your race leaders past the start-finish line. Caldwell still sitting in that second place position. And I got to wonder if Caldwell, he's a pretty smart kid, pretty smart racer. I just wonder if he's just waiting for that right time to pass. You know, I mean, you want to make sure if you're going to pass somebody, you really don't want to pass them on a turn. You don't want to take a chance at knocking both of you out. You want to make sure that you can get a good, clean pass on a nice straightaway. So I think it looks to me, at least on the monitor, that Caldwell's kind of baiting Dolly right now and kind of choosing when he wants to try to make that pass. Team 71, Kevin Sullivan still in that sixth place position. As I pointed out, great to see Kevin out here this weekend, and he's sponsored, I believe, by Advanced Carpet Cleaning Solutions up there in Orange Beach, Alabama. Caldwell again trying to reel in Dolly. We're taking a look on screen right now. That is Noah Dolly, who's currently, I believe, sitting in third place, and there's a battle going on there in that 200 class. So Noah Dolly trying to maintain that third place position, and that's what we're taking a look at on the monitor here for all of you who are watching here on the Monster Energy P1 Aquacross live stream powered by SBT. Gary Holbein Jr. still in front in the 200 class, followed by Andy Martinez on the 117 and Noah Dolly 706. Rounding out your top three with 13 minutes left on the clock. Once again, pro class race number 2 will be coming up next. Edworthy was the winner yesterday, and then you had 4 Monster Energy Farthing Racing Yamahas behind him. We'll talk about that at the conclusion of this one here, as we've got about 12:30 left to go. And we're taking a look at Gary Holbein Jr., who is currently leading in the 200 class online right now. But going back out to the 300 class, as things are starting to tighten up between Dolly and Caldwell. And there's Team 71. Looks like he's got his hands full right there, trying to work on Yaniel Fiallo. Looks like Glidden may have dropped out of the top 5 on the 174. There's 714, Domenico Barilla, sponsored by Arilla Construction. He's got the leaders right behind him. There's 917, Dolly, and 193, Caldwell, running 1 and 2. And they've got a couple of back markers in front of them as they head on to the right-hand side of the track. And again, you can see just how far they are ahead of third place. And I'll let you know when third place is now coming toward the pier. So that's how far of a lead. They've got like a quarter lap lead over third place right now. So first and second have pretty much run away. 176. There is Valentina Liscano, who currently sits in third. Now Fiallo has been in fourth place, and I believe, yeah, this is Fiallo getting ready to come by the start-finish line now. Yep, there is Fiallo. And Klein still has that fifth place position. Okay, so he just went past. He was on the blue Yamaha, just went past the start-finish line. And Michael Bouchard, I believe, is currently sitting in the sixth spot. We got boat number 20. And we've got a huge battle for the lead right now in the amateur 300. Caldwell trying to take advantage of Dolly. Dolly still fending off the charges. But Caldwell is right there, flanked, I believe, just to his right outside the pump wash. Can't see him on the screen right now. It looks like Dolly now with a solid lead over Caldwell. We'll see when they come back by our start-finish line. We got a little glare here on the screen. So that is Caldwell. Yeah, Caldwell did take the lead. Okay, I seen the Caldwell was out of the picture. That's because he took the lead over Dolly. as the yellow flag's out. We got a rider down over there through that chicane on the right-hand side of the track, and you can see the yellow flags over there. And the marshal's cleaning up a yard sale on aisle number 4. Cooper Caldwell, your new race leader, looking to go 2 for 2 so far this weekend. Again, in New Orleans, Caldwell finished 7-1-2, but when he got that 7th, he was actually in the lead for more than half of the race, and then came off of the boat, and he came really far off of the boat and had to swim back to his boat, and that's how he ended up in that 7th place position. But running consistently up in the top, Cooper Caldwell with a first place yesterday and trying to back it up with some insurance here today. That would give him a commanding lead going into our 3rd race, which will happen a little bit later on this afternoon. You're watching the amateur 200 and 300 class here as a part of the Monster Energy P1 Aquacross Series, powered by Short Block Technologies. Remember to support those who support the sport, and nobody does it like CJ and the crew over at Short Block Technologies, located in Clearwater, Florida. Got just about 8.5 minutes to go here. As I see the pros are starting to get set to hit the water. There is Noah Dolly making a pass by the start-finish line, still running in 3rd place in the 200 class. But Cooper Caldwell, your new leader in the 300 class, that is the story right now. Dolly slides back into 2nd, but Dolly staying consistent. That's going to give him, if it gives him 20 points, that's going to give him 77 points coming into that final event. And if Caldwell stays where he's at, he's going to have 108 points, so a pretty commanding lead there. And depending on where Northrop's at, he has 74 coming into this one, and we'll add to that. But he is not in the top 6 right now. So we'll see where Mike is here probably at the end of this race, and we'll try to update you by our 3rd final amateur race here of the weekend, round number 2 of the Monster Energy P1 Aquacross, powered by SBT. So once Caldwell gets out in front, man, he is hasta la bye-bye. Peace out. See you at the checkered flag. As we got 7:25 left to go here from Lakefront Park in St. Cloud. Special thanks to Experience Kissimmee, one of our great sponsors here, one of our host sponsors for over a decade. It's been great coming here with the Aquacross Series. And these guys always roll out the red carpet. 174, 5th place, Glidden goes past the start-finish line. There's Bouchard, 6th place, now past the start-finish line. As we take a look back at Cooper Caldwell on screen, boat number 193, kicking the tires and lighting the fires out there. Once again, don't forget next stop, we're going to be up in Sheboygan, Wisconsin for round 2 of the Monster Energy Triple Crown, round 3 here of the Monster Energy P1 Aquacross, powered by SBT. And it looks like your race leader got some back markers in front of him. I believe that's Noah Dolly that is up in front of him right now. And that's Nathan Dolly, his brother, 917, right behind him. So Caldwell in somewhat of a Dolly sandwich. By the way, I'd like to say a very special thanks to all of our crew members who work so hard to make sure that everybody has a great time out here. Yesterday, you know, that storm rolled in pretty quick on us right before that second pro race. And, boy, I hats off to the staff, man. They had to stay here. They had to work through the lightning and everything like that. So if you see anybody with an Aquacross staff shirt on today, make sure you pat them on the back and let them know that you appreciate them. Because we wanted to heck off this big lightning rod right here. And there's Lescano, who's still currently in 3rd place. So your leader has, I believe, lapped all the way up to just about 6th place. So there's 5th place coming through the start-finish line, Klein Glidden. So I'm looking for Caldwell. See how many folks that he's lapped up to. There's Bouchard, who is currently in the 6th position. I believe that might be 114, Garrett Lofton in 7th. Garrett Lofton had a 3.44 in New Orleans, sponsored by VR Racing, Victory Marine, and Dean's team. And here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. 4:20 left on the clock. And there is second place, 9:17 Dolly. They got a back marker in between them. Looks like Dolly's going to dispose of that back marker on that chicane over here, right-hand side of the track. And you can see top two all the way on the right-hand side of the track. And the gap between second and third is right around, I believe, 20 seconds right now. And it looks like boat number 30 may be pulling off here. Andre Edmondson. Edmondson, yeah, looks like he's going to stay out there, but it looked like he was kind of going to pull into the pits, but he's just staying way wide. Don't want to get in anybody's way out there, and that's the right thing to do. If you're having a mechanical issue, let the leaders come through, let them do their racing. Stay out there and get your points. So again, you're watching race number 2 as time starts to tick away. Cooper Caldwell, your race leader out there, sponsored by Monster Energy Caldwell Racing, as well as Dean's team and MTI. And he is making it happen, Captain, out here on the P1 Aquacross track this weekend. Taking a win yesterday and showing the boys and gals around the track today. School is in session. And Cooper Caldwell is your teacher today. Closing in on 2.5 minutes. So Caldwell with probably only a couple of laps left to go. And you can see Caldwell's mixed up in these in the lap traffic over here as he goes past the start-finish line. Dolly still right there with, Dolly's still got a shot. Depends on how Caldwell can get past these lappers right here. Right now the lappers not really yielding to the leader as they work their way onto the right-hand side of the track. Caldwell with a faster boat taking an outside line right there. As you can see, he's going to sweep hard and try to get past the lap traffic with 2 minutes left on the ticker. So first and second all the way over on the right-hand side of the track, trying to battle it out with the lappers. I believe Caldwell was able to get past the lappers on the far right-hand side of the track, or east side of the track, as we view East Lake Toho today from the Lakefront Pier. Now I'm looking, there is Liscano just now getting ready to come down the front straightaway. So again, now a 25-second gap between second and third place. So again, Cooper Caldwell and Nathan Dolly running away with this one. And this is race number 2. We will get to see the amateurs out here a little bit later today. So if you're digging the amateur racing, we got pro race number 2 coming up next, and then I'm sure we'll probably take a short pause and feed the officials real quick, and then we'll probably come back with the last amateur race, last pro race. Trying to get out of here a little bit earlier today, as we are supposed to have some weather coming in right about 2 p.m. And we'll see if they throw the white flag to Caldwell this time around, as we still have just about 40 seconds left on the clock. I see a yellow flag out. We got a rider down over here at the end of the front straightaway. Not a good place. So the white flag won't come out, will not come out this time around, and Caldwell hangs way tight to the inside as they are cleaning up the yard sale over here right after the front straightaway. And the marshal's trying to make sure that the rider is protected over there. And I believe that was Jonathan Dent that actually went down out there. As we go back out to our race leader here on the screen, boat number 193, Cooper Caldwell. He'll be getting the white flag next time around as time has expired here in race number 2, our amateur race. So Cooper Caldwell in command. Still got some lap traffic that he's got to deal with. And Dolly still hanging out right there. So still a little bit of time left in this one as the white flag will be coming out next time around for Cooper Caldwell, boat number 193, riding atop the Yamaha, sponsored by Monster Energy Caldwell Racing, as well as Dean's Team and MTI Boats. So again, yellow flags are still out as they're still trying to get that rider back to his machine. .114 Lofton going a little wide here as he entered the front straightaway. So Jonathan Dent looks like he's headed back to the dock. There's Caldwell. Out comes the white flag. Less than a lap to go for Cooper Caldwell. And Caldwell right now enjoying about a 4.5-second lead over Nathan Dolly. Meanwhile, Dent coming in, and they're going to bring his boat in, I believe, on the gaff. So a tough break there for Jonathan Dent, who went down hard right here after that front straightaway. And we hope that Jonathan's okay. He's, I believe, the eldest statesman that we have out here as we are on the final lap here in race number 2. Monster Energy P1 Aquacross Amateur 2 and 300. Your leaders out there, Cooper Caldwell, boat number 193, leading the amateur 300 class, and leading the amateur 200 class, boat number 53, Gary Holbein Jr., looking for his first P1 Aquacross win ever. So once again, the white flag is out here. Caldwell with just about a half lap to go or so. There's 706, Noah Dolly, who's currently sitting in third. So once again, not too much time left to go in this one. Cooper Caldwell able to get past Nathan Dolly just about 6-7 minutes ago, and has remained in the lead ever since. And Caldwell has been in command ever since, and looks like Klein Glidden has moved into 4th place in front of Daniel Fiallo. So 174 has got in front of 175. And here comes your race leader. One more buoy to go, and here he comes down the front straightaway. How about it? Stand up, clap, make some noise for that young man right there. Boat number 193, Cooper Caldwell taking the win. Boat number 917, Nathan Dolly will settle for second. Caldwell sponsored by Monster Energy Caldwell Racing, Dean's Team, and MTI. And Nathan Dolly sponsored by JetX, Riva, Sea-Doo, BRP, and OG Optics. Still waiting on third place to come through. Valentina Lescano still in that third place position. So you see first and second had already come in. I think they ordered a pizza. By the time the pizza gets here, third place might be here. So a great run there for your top two, and I believe that is, you can see your top two right there congratulating each other. Gary Holbein Jr., who was a winner in that 200 class. Congratulations to him, taking second in the 200 class. Andy Martinez, sponsored by Jack Attack. And again, it was Caldwell and Dolly running 1 and 2 in the 300 class. And there is third place in the 200 class, 706, Noah Dolly, as Dominico Barilla, Shelby Warman come through the start-finish line. And there is third place in the 300 class, 176, Valentina Lescano. Well, folks, that is going to do it, I believe, here for our amateur 200 and 300. We'd like to say a very special thanks once again to Monster Energy, Short Block Technologies, Experience Kissimmee, Progressive Insurance, Yamaha, Cycle Springs Power Sports, Riva Racing, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, ICOM America, Fly Racing, Exotic Signs, Myco Trailers, and of course all our friends from Greenlight. We'll be back with the pro race in just a couple of moments. For those of you folks that are listening in on the live stream, we'll be back with you about 5 minutes before the pro race. My name's Mike Young. So long from Lakefront Park. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by Short Block Technologies and sponsored by Experience Kissimmee, Progressive Insurance, Yamaha, Cycle Springs Power Sports, Riva Racing, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, ICOM America, Fly Racing, Exotic Signs, and Moto Trailers. Well, folks, if we take a look off to our right now, we can see the pros getting ready to head to the staging area, which is located at the top right-hand side of the track, or northeast side, as we view it here from Lakefront. Again, if you're just joining us, this is going to be our second pro race of the weekend. Talk a little bit about what happened yesterday. Yesterday's results kind of looked like this. It was Jay Edworthy, sponsored by JetX, Riva Racing, Hamburg Flooring, Vincent Racing out of Canada. He took the win yesterday and 25 points home with him. Now, he was the winner coming into the weekend. He had 60 points coming in yesterday, had a 2-2-2 finish in New Orleans, and 25 points yesterday gives him 85 points and a commanding lead right now in the Pro 300 class. Currently sitting in second place, but taking a third yesterday from Carmel, Indiana, sponsored by Monster Energy Farthing Yamaha Racing Team, is Christian Daly. Daly has 66 points after yesterday's performance. Currently sitting in the third spot and taking a second yesterday. Came into the weekend in 8th place, but has moved up all the way into third place here for the series. Sponsored by Monster Energy Farthing, Yamaha, Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, and 100% Goggles. It's Dev Dog, Devin Farthing, currently sitting in that third spot, taking a fourth yesterday and currently sitting fourth in the points for the season out of New Zealand. Also on the Monster Energy Farthing Yamaha Racing Team is Noah Skips. Taking a fifth yesterday out of Sarasota, Florida, sponsored by Monster Energy Farthing Yamaha, as well as Riva and the Waterfront 2 Restaurant, is the Outlaw, Eric Lagopoulos. He'll be out there on boat number 361. On the Double Deuce, Anthony Radetich took a sixth yesterday, had 51 points after yesterday's performance, and he's sponsored by BRP Sea-Doo. Tim Miller out of Waco, Texas, sponsored by Monster Energy Caldwell Racing, as well as MTI, has 52 points after yesterday. Dave Davidson, sponsored by JetX.ca, as well as his lovely wife, Miss Lori. And by the way, Miss Lori, thank you for the Maple Leaf socks. I sure do appreciate those, and I'll add them to the collection. Dave Davidson will be out there on boat number 21. Denisio Casarini on the Sea-Doo took a ninth yesterday. Chris Landis, sponsored by Mark Landis Racing, took a 10th yesterday. So that's the way that your top 10 stood yesterday, as they are getting in the lineup out there on the top right-hand side of the track as we view it here from the Lakefront Park Pier in lovely St. Cloud, Florida. By the way, big shout out to all the folks that are listening in here to the Monster Energy P1 Aquacross live stream. I got a lot of people that are chiming in, and it's great to talk to everybody. Maybe next race we'll see if we can get another monitor up here so I can talk to everybody on Facebook when the racing gets slow out there. But yesterday, Jay Edworthy led start to finish in this one, so keep your eyes out on the Sea-Doo Pilot. Water conditions here, not too bad today, just a slight ripple, as we've got winds coming from the west side today. Yesterday, they were in the morning, they were blowing in from the east, caused a little bit more of a chop out there, but not as much chop today. Nice day for racing. Not overcast yet. The sun is beaming down already. The temperature's at 88 degrees here in lovely St. Cloud, Kissimmee, Florida. Well, it looks like the riders are all lined up. They're just waiting on the marshal to start taking them out and dropping that green flag as we view it here on the monitor. Again, for the whole shot here, if in case you didn't watch any of these show yesterday, they go all the way down the back straightaway around the sweeper before they come into a turn. So it looks like we're just about ready to go. And it looks like the green flag is dropped, and we are off and away as you see the white water coming from the right side of our track right there. You're watching the Monster Energy P1 Aquacross Championship, race number 2 here, the Pro Enduro. 30 minutes plus a lap. And it looked like we had a Yamaha, and I'm not sure if they're throwing a flag. I see some of the guys are looking back at the marshal. And it looks like they are going back to the starting line. So we are having, we did have a red flag out there. Third red flag of the day in this second race. So once again, the race will be restarted. Be just a couple of moments before we get that restarted. Don't forget the next 3 rounds, folks. You can join us in Sheboygan, Wisconsin. That's going to be August 8th through 10th. Round number 2 of the Monster Energy Triple Crown. Round number 3 of the Monster Energy P1 AquaCross Series powered by SBT. Then we're heading to Clearwater, Florida. I believe the Sheraton Sand Key is where we're going to be at, and that's going to be August 22nd through 24th. And then St. Pete will be the final round of the Monster Energy Triple Crown. We'll be racing with the big boats again. That's going to be Labor Day weekend, September 5th through 7th. So make sure that you make plans on being with us on those weekends. So once again, they've got everybody back. They've looks like they've wrangled everybody back to the starting line. No whitewater yet. We'll let you know when we see the whitewater here on the monitor for all of you folks that are watching live here on the pier. By the way, for those of you folks that are here on the pier, make sure that during the lunch break you stop over at Krabby's. They got a great lunch over there, some great people over there. And we've been coming here for over a decade, and they love us over there, so make sure that you support them. Located right there just on the other side of the marina.
Can you get Ryan to type in if it's a red flag or not? Because nobody can hear you over here in the group. All right, thanks.
So once again, here we go with the restart. And once again, Edworthy should be sitting on the pole. I'm looking for Edworthy. And he is side by side. That might be Farthing that he was side by side with right there. And looks like Edworthy trying to race his way into the front. And there is a battle. There's Anthony Radetich. He's right there in the battle. That's Edworthy on the inside. 37, Tim Miller flanked just to his right. So Edworthy, Miller, bond rail to bond rail. Here comes Edworthy. Edworthy goosing the throttle. And it looks like Edworthy moving to the lead. He's going to have position on the inside. We'll see if he can hold on to it. So Edworthy, and looks like Miller just to his right as Edworthy gets ready to make the turn. And that's Farthing now moving into the mix. He's in between Miller and Edworthy. Edworthy makes the turn, so Edworthy with the hole shot right there as he gets ready to come down the front straightaway. Jay Edworthy, sponsored by JetX, Hamburg Flooring, Riva, and Vincent Racing, grabs another hole shot that I believe is 105 Daily, followed by Farthing on boat number 6. So that's the way they stack up 1, 2, 3 here. After lap number 1, you can see Miller right there in the mix too, side by side with Farthing. Farthing pushes Miller wide over here on the right-hand side of the track. Once again, Tim Miller out of Waco, Texas, sponsored by Monster Energy, Caldwell Racing, as well as MTI Boats. Your leaders all onto the right-hand side of the track, and with the hole shot, Jay Edworthy, again on that JetX Sea-Doo. Edworthy comes to us from Ontario, Canada. And Jay works with, we call him the Chicken Man. If you ever hear us call the Chicken Man, that's who we're talking about. Jay Edworthy out there. As he works at a chicken farm back there in Ontario, Canada. Said, you know, he's 51 years old, but he's been training extremely hard. He said this is probably going to be one of his last seasons, if not his last season, and he really wants to go out with a championship, and he's doing what he needs to do right now. Coming into today, 85 points, has a 19-point lead over Christian Daly. And some great battling going on here for that second and third place position. I see the Double Deuce in the picture right here. That is Anthony Radetich out of Alabama, sponsored by BRP. And you can see the gap between first and second as they get ready to come down the front straightaway here on East Lake Toho. Edworthy with about a 3-second lead there over second place. That's Christian Daly. Daly took a third yesterday, and that's Farthing, who took a second yesterday. Currently sitting in third. 37 is Tim Miller out of Waco, Texas. Then you got Anthony Radetich, and it looked like boat number 11 back there in the 6th spot. So once again, you're watching race number 2 here of our Pro Enduro as a part of round number 2 of the Monster Energy P1 Supercross, or P1 AquaX, powered by Short Block Technologies. And your race leader is Jay Edworthy. He's followed by Christian Daly and Devin Farthing, those two both on the Monster Energy Yamaha Farthing Racing Team. You can see your leaders as they work their way down the back straightaway. Just over 27 minutes left to go here in race number 2. After this race, we will be taking a 1-hour lunch break to feed the crew, and then we'll come back this afternoon with the amateur third moto and the pro third moto. And a half hour after the last race, we will be doing our awards back there where registration was. And you can see the gap starting to close up. Actually, I believe that was Daly may have gotten ahead of Edworthy here. So a lead swap as they get ready to Edworthy may be having a mechanical issue. It looks like he's letting everybody through, and that's Daly going into first place, followed by Farthing in second, and Edworthy riding around the outside. So Edworthy must be having a mechanical problem. Tough break for Edworthy. Here comes Miller. Miller is probably going to advance up into the third spot. Anthony Radetich on the double deuce. So once again, we got 105 is in front. We got, again, followed by boat number 6. Then we got 37 is Miller. 22 is Anthony Radetich. And boat number 11 is Denisio Casarini. And this is his first race this season, so that's why we didn't know who the 11 was. He's got two small ones on a gray boat with black letters. So we finally figured that out. So that's Denisio Casarini, originally from Italy, now making his home, I believe, down in Miami. So again, Edworthy moving back in the pack right now, and had 85 points, had a 19-point lead coming into this one. This is going to really shave a lot off of that lead, especially if Daly takes the win, because Daly was in second. So 25 more points for Daly would give him 91 points. And we'll see where Edworthy finishes up, if he's in the points at all, because I believe after 13th place, you don't get any points. And I think we got 19 riders out here, and if he's got a mechanical issue, we'll see how bad it is. So here come your race leaders. And this is Christian Daly from Carmel, Indiana. Comes from a racing family. I can remember back in the late 80s, early 90s, his mother, Beth Daly, used to race in the ski class in closed course back in the Great Lakes Watercross Tour back in the day with Patrick Mell and Jacques Bryant. So you got Daly out in front, Devin Farthing in second, Jay Edworthy still in third, Miller in fourth on boat number 37, and Anthony Radetich on boat number 22 in the fifth spot. Casarini on boat number 11 in sixth. I see Vanjie Ramjeet on the 116 making a pass by the start-finish line. Lagopoulos on 361. Just over 24 minutes left to go, and now Edworthy way off of the pace. Really moving back into pack. He's probably in about the 8th or 9th place at this point. And there comes D-Mac through the start-finish line. So again, what a tough break for Edworthy. He went out there, grabbed the whole shot, was doing what he needed to do, and then a mechanical issue. And we always talk about it's kind of a hat trick of talent that you need to take a win out here. You need the boat that stay there for you for 30 minutes plus a lap. You've got to have the physical stamina to be able to hold on to the throttle for 30 minutes plus a lap. But to me, the most important part has always been the mental focus. And when you get about 25 minutes into it, you start losing focus. You're kind of in cruise control out there, but that's when you need to focus the most. So those three things right there all go into taking a race win here with P1 AquaX. As you see Daly, he's got room to set up wide and come in tight. And you can see he's just holding the throttle. He's just pinning it all the way through. Devin Farthing still sitting there in second place, third place in the points. But if things stay as they are, I think both of those two will be moving up in the points. Again, Devin Farthing coming into this one with 55 points. And Christian Daly coming into this one with 66 points. So Daly again would have 91. Farthing would have 75. Edwardy came into this with 85 points. We'll see if he gets any points for this one. There's 44. Camden Powell, part of the Syracuse Mafia, sponsored by Ignite Racing Fuels out of the Midwest. Legopolis coming through. Once again, while we have the opportunity, I'd like to say a very special thanks to all of our great sponsors that made round number 2 possible for us here. I'd like to say a special thanks to Experience Kissimmee, Progressive Insurance, who sponsors the safety team out there. Yamaha, Cycle Springs Power Sports, Riva Racing, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, ICOM America, Fly Racing, Exotic Signs, and Myco Trailers. Thanks to all the folks here from the city of St. Cloud that have made our stay an easy one. And as we take a look back on screen, we've got Anthony Radetich on the Devil Deuce, one of only a couple of the Sea-Doo factory-sponsored riders, and a great representative of the sport of personal watercraft racing, of course, P1 Aquacross. Anthony, you're going to be racing with us in a couple of weeks, man, when we invade the land of beer and chocolate, 2 of my favorite things. That's right, we're heading over to Brussels, Belgium, for round number 2 of the World Grand Prix. 105 coming through the start-finish line, boat number 6. That is still Daly and Farthing, and you can see they're starting to run away from the rest of the pack as this is third place now, getting ready to come down the front straightaway. Just over 21 minutes left to go here. 37, it's still Tim Miller, sponsored by Caldwell Racing, and Radetich still in the 4th spot, followed by Denisio Casarini on boat number 11. Here comes 6th place now down the front straightaway as we take a look at Miller online. So you're taking a look at Tim Miller on the screen right there. Tim currently, I believe, sitting in the 3rd place position, just in front of Radetich. Tim out of Waco, Texas. Another one of our elder statesmen out there. And once again, your top 5, Christian Daly on boat number 105, Devin Farthing on boat number 6 in 2nd place, Tim Miller in 3rd. On boat number 37, Anthony Radetich in the 4th spot on boat number 22, and Denisio Casarini on boat number 11. As Russo comes through the start-finish line, and it looks like the Chicken Man has found some throttle again, as he is following Russo right now. Just in front of Dennis Mack. They head on to the right-hand side of the track, and as I say that, we are 1/3 of the way through this race, folks. 20 minutes plus a lap to go. And right now, Christian Daly enjoying a nice lead over Devin Farthing. I believe that's they're coming up on the back of the pack here, with probably within the next couple of laps. So I see 5:29, Marcio Vendetti passing by our start-finish line, and there is your race leader, Daly, going past the start-finish line. You can see what kind of lead he has, like a 1 straightaway lead over Farthing right now, who is chasing him down. They got the back markers in front of him. We'll see how Daly gets around the back markers over here on the right-hand side of the track. Meanwhile, battle for 3rd place here being won by Tim Miller, who's now dropping into the front straightaway, working left to right in front of you, Kissimmee, here on East Lake Toho, and Anthony Radetich not letting him out of his gun sight. So 2, 3, and 4 still within 6 seconds of each other. And the gap between 1st and 2nd about I would say 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds as they head onto the right-hand side of the track. Again, they got the back markers in front of them. We'll see if they can catch them as they work their way down the back straightaway. 116 Ramjeet coming through as we take a look online here at the right-hand side of the track. And again, that is your battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th that we're taking a look at. Tim Miller, Anthony Radetich, and Denisio Casarini, as Daly and Farthing are fighting it out for that 1st place position on the back straightaway right now. So once again, after race number 2 here in the Pro Enduro class, we will be taking a short pause and going to feed the staff, and I believe it's going to be just about 45-minute and an hour break, and we're going to go right back into it with 2 quick hitters. We're going to do the AM race and then the Pro final race. That'll be happening this afternoon. Should be right about 12. As I take a look here, yeah, probably right around 12:30 or so.
Race lead in just
So again, Daly and Farthing onto the right-hand side of the track, and they've pretty much, again, separated from Miller. As you can see, I believe that is 373. Noah Skips knows that the leaders are coming behind him, and Noah a little off the pace in this race right here too. 373 came into this race in 4th place, making his way all the way up from New Zealand. Always good to see him and Miss Mandy in the crowd here with us this weekend. Tim Miller still in the 3rd place position. So you got the back marker. Skips is the back marker in between 2nd and 3rd, and you can see Skips moving way out of the way. So Miller and boat number 22, Anthony Radetich, can go through over there on the right-hand side of the track. Just under 17 minutes left to go here from Lakefront Park on East Lake Toho. We are in St. Cloud, Florida. For those of you who are watching in on the live stream, again, we'd like to welcome you to the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by Short Block Technologies. All right, taking a look at the back section of the course, and taking a look at the gap there between 1st and 2nd place. Again, that's Daly out in front, Farthing in 2nd, both of them on the Monster Energy Farthing Yamaha racing team. So Daly, once again, able to get past Edworthy. The story right here is that Edworthy, with a mechanical issue, has faded. And you can see the lead now. It looks like Daly actually starting to extend that lead over Farthing. And Farthing looking to add another 20 points to his total so far for the season. Didn't have the greatest weekend over in New Orleans. He won the first race handily. He did a great job in that first race, but had some mechanical issues in the 2nd and 3rd race. So came in, I believe, with only 35 points to this race, but added 20 to his total yesterday with a 2nd place finish in that one. So another 2nd place, give him 75 overall total points. Edworthy had 85 points coming into this one, but he may not get any points if he is back further than 13th position. Daly again with 66 points coming into this, another 25 and give him 91 and move him into the points lead coming into the 3rd race here for round number 2 of the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by Short Block Technologies. All right, the green flag is out, and that means that we've only got 14 minutes and 54 seconds plus a lap to go. Here in this 2nd race in the pro class. Once again, results from the first race. Edworthy took the win. Farthing took a 2nd. Daly took a 3rd. Skips took a 4th. And Lagopoulos took 5th. As we go on board there with your race leader, Christian Daly. Now taking a look online here at Jason Russo. Jason out of Sarasota, Florida, Bradenton, Florida, right down there. And he is on a Sea-Doo 325 RXPX. And he is sponsored by his company, Russo Marine, down there in Sarasota. Jason's been racing for many years, comes from a closed course background. Going back out to your top 5, though, we got Christian Daly, Devin Farthing, Miller, Radetich, and Casarini. No changes here in the last 10 minutes. And we are just under 14 minutes left to go here in this 2nd pro race. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday morning out there. Trying to get things done nice and early today. 3rd place making a pass by our start-finish line, number 37, Tim Miller, 22, Anthony Radetich. And here comes Casarini. Casarini trying to make a move on Radetich. Best race on the track right now. That is your battle for 4th place as they head onto the right-hand side through the chicane, and then they'll head down to the bottom right-hand side sweeper. But it looked like Casarini was reeling in Radetich. Radetich seen him right there by his side, goose the throttle. Got a little bit of breathing room over there on the right-hand side. But that's the battle to be watching on the track right now. That's the closest battle that we got out there. And it looks like we got a rider down over here on the right-hand side of the track. And it looks like that might be Camden Powell. Tough break for Camden Powell, who got a big separation from that boat. And the course marshal's coming over to assist right now. As you see the yellow flags going up. It's right over there in the chicane on the right-hand side of the track. As we take a look at 37 online here, Tim Miller out of Waco, Texas. Tim, one of the elder statesmen, and currently sitting in third place out there with only about 12 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, and they are still cleaning it up over there at turn number 2. Of course, Marshall's still there. Looks like Cam is okay, getting back on the boat. So it's still boat number 105, your race leader, Christian Daly. As we take a look online here at Anthony Rededich, Sea-Doo rider, and you can see he's looking around him. Casarini coming up on him. And here they come, getting ready to come down the front straightaway. And there's 529, Marcio Bandetti, who's getting passed there by Dionisio Casarini. Casarini trying to apply the pressure to Anthony Rededich. Back there in the 6th spot, I believe that was the 116 of Vanjie Ramjeet, originally from the Cayman Islands, now making his home in Georgia. So again, about 11 minutes, 20 seconds left on the clock here. Christian Daly is in command, and Devin Farding, he and Devin have pretty much moved out from the rest of the pack. Miller sits all by himself in third place, and a great battle going on for fourth right now between boat number 22, Anthony Rededich, and boat number 11, Dionisio Casarini. So once again, your race leader, still Daly, again out of Carmel, Indiana. You know, Christian's dad, Derek Daly, used to be a ESPN announcer. As you can see, there goes Farding, who's currently sitting in second place. Yeah, Derek Daly used to be a ESPN announcer. Like I said, his mom used to race with us. Connor, his brother, raced the Indy 500 this year, took a 5th place at the Indy 500 this year. So comes from a racing family, no doubt about it. Christian Daly, who, if things stay as they are out there, will go into the points lead as Tim Miller, boat number 37, makes a pass back by our start-finish line. And it looks like there's a little separation now with Rededich and Casarini. So you got about 3 seconds between 3rd and 4th, and about 4 seconds between 4th and 5th. And 6th place is Ramjeet, followed by, I believe that's Lagopoulos in 7th. It looks like Ian Smith back there in the 8th spot. I believe he's on some borrowed property out there. Boat number 38, I believe, was boat number 126 yesterday in Moto number 1. Had to pull off a little bit early. Glad to see him back out there. And pretty cool of the Northrop crew to give up the boat. So once again, the story in this one was Jay Edworthy had the hole shot, took the win yesterday, went 2-2-2 in New Orleans, has a mechanical issue, and he's back in about 11th or 12th place right now. And again, if he gets worse than 13th, he gets 0 points. So he's just out there. He's just trying to make sure that the JetX team gets some points. You know, Jay also sponsored by Todd Sarsinski and crew at Hamburg Flooring, and I'm sure that they're probably listening in from, I believe, they're in Plattsburgh, Pennsylvania today with the East Coast Watercross Series. And again, we're taking a look online here at Christian Daly. Daly took a year off last year, and looks like he has come back fresh. Came into this race here second in the points, and looking to advance to first in the points before race number 3, which will be happening this afternoon, probably right around, I would say, probably right around 1 o'clock or so. And taking a look down, we've got 8 minutes left on the clock here. Current time on deck, it's about 10:33, so we should be done with this one by about 10:45. So we're going to be taking an hour break to feed the crew, and then we're going to come right back out with the amateur race and the pro race for all of you who may be listening in at home. I know that we don't have any commercials here for this one, but just stand by and we'll get on the horn here probably about 5 to 10 minutes before each of those races. So again, we appreciate everybody for listening in at home to the second race of the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by Short Block Technologies and sponsored by Experience Kissimmee, Progressive Insurance, Yamaha, Cycle Springs Power Sports, Riva Racing, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, ICOM America, Fly Racing, Exotic Signs, and Moto Trailers. So big shout out to Paul from Exotic and Rich Cum from Fly Racing, Darren Addard from Jet Pilot, of course CJ from SBT and HydroTurf, Bryce from Yamaha, all our good friends over there at Cycle Springs Power Sports. We're going to be over to see in Clearwater in just about a month or so, August 22nd through 24th. We'll be over there in Clearwater. Going to be a fun one to go to. As first and second come through the start-finish line, it's still Daly, followed by Farthing, running 1 and 2 with 6:40 plus a lap to go. Don't forget, 30 minutes after the final pro race today, we will be doing the awards, and they're going to be located over where registration was. As third and fourth place come through the start-finish line, that is Miller and Redetich. Casarini, after charging real hard on Redetich, has now fallen off the pace a little bit, and now he better watch out because now he's got company battling for that fifth place position. 116 is moving in, Vanjie Ramjeet. And Ramjeet looking for his best finish of the 2025 campaign so far. Had a couple of 6th and a 7th, I believe, in New Orleans just a couple of weeks ago. First round of the Monster Energy Triple Crown. Next round of the Monster Energy Triple Crown going to be in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, August 8th through 10th. Racing with the P1 offshore boats as well up there. If you got some vacation time, I hear Sheboygan's a beautiful place to be this time of year. So really looking forward to that. Going up and bringing all my friends back some Mullins cheese curds. So there is a 105 Daly, and he has really advanced that lead. 37, we're taking a look at Tim Miller on screen right now. Once again, Tim sponsored by Monster Energy Caldwell Racing, as well as MTI Boats. I'll tell you what, they got quite the team this year with Miller in the pro class, and then they got Cooper Caldwell in the amateur 300 class, and then they got the new guy, Baron Murnick, in the 200 class, who took a win yesterday as well. A great team that they've formed there with the Caldwell Racing folks. So just about 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Boat number 116, Vanjie Ramjeet, is catching Denisio Casarini right now for that fifth place position. And here they come down the front straightaway. And you can see Ramjeet hugging that buoy tight as they work their way onto the right-hand side of the track. And only about 2 seconds separating fifth and sixth place. So that's your best battle out on the track right now as we close in on 4 minutes here on East Lake Toho. So we still got time for a couple more laps, and Skips still hampering along right there. Tough break for Noah Skips out of New Zealand. Came into this race here, I believe, tied for fourth place. So he'll move back a little bit, and then there is the Chicken Man 477 coming past the start-finish line, who I believe is probably in about, I would say, 11th, 12th place at this point. We don't have a board that actually goes back that far, but was off the pace there for about 3 or 4 laps before he got under full power again. So no lead change in there on that last lap. Still Daly out in front. And here is your battle for fifth place. We're taking a look now at boat number 11, Denisio Casarini. Gray boat, yellow seat, and this is the battle for fifth place. Vanjie Ramjeet right behind him on boat number 116. Again, Ramjeet comes from a closed course background. Used to race with all of us at SEWA, which has been around for 15 years. SEWA is the Cayman Islands Watercraft Association. And Vanjie, a former expert champion down there. So I know that he's got the skills, but can Casarini hold off Ramjeet for that battle for fifth as third goes through the start-finish line, fourth through the start-finish line, and here's fifth getting ready to come down the front straightaway for those of you folks that are live here. And you can see Casarini goes a little bit wide. Ramjeet trying to stay out of the pump wash right there. Has to cross over the wake, though, when he goes over to the end of that front straightaway, and that cost him about a half a second. So Casarini again with a little more breathing room as they head on to the bottom right-hand side of the track over there. And this is where it looks like Ramjeet is reeling him in a little bit. And with Ramjeet pushing him, it looks like he's now within 3 seconds, 4 seconds of boat number 22, Radetich, who is currently sitting in the fourth spot. So some great racing going on as we are under 2 minutes to go here. Race number 2 in the pro class. You're watching the Monster Energy Aquacross powered by Short Block Technologies. There is your race leader, I believe, coming down the front straightaway, and this Farding still in second place. So Farding kind of just staying right there. Once again, we will be taking an hour break as there comes Farding past the start-finish line right now. We will be taking a 1 hour break for the lunch for the crew after this race right here, which has about a minute and 10 seconds plus a lap to go. So it looks like there's probably going to be about 2 laps to go for your race leader. I don't think that we'll see the white flag this next time around as we are under 1 minute. And there is third place, Miller. Miller riding steady out there, man. I'm proud of him, man. He's 51 years old, out here dicing it up with the kids. Yesterday, Edwardy, who's also 51 years old, took a win. Miller took a 7th yesterday, currently sits in 3rd, but he took a win in New Orleans. We had 3 different winners in New Orleans, which was pretty cool. Something that we don't see too often here in Aquacross. And of the 3 winners, everybody who won in New Orleans, none of them won the overall. It was Jay Edwardy that won the overall with 3 seconds. Again, you don't have to win every battle to win the war. Consistency builds championships as we are now under 15 seconds. So it looks like we may get the white flag for Daly here. As we are 2-1, time has expired. So Daly gets the white flag. He times that absolutely perfectly, as he was the next rider right after time expired. So we are on the final lap here on East Lake Toho. We're at Lakefront Park, St. Cloud, Florida, sponsored by Experience Kissimmee. The white flag lap. You know, the Kissimmee, this area was founded, I read last night, back in 1863. Little history for everybody there. I didn't get much further than that because I was at the pool. I got the first page done, though. So, again, we're under white flag racing conditions. Christian Daly, Devin Farding running 1 and 2. Tim Miller in a solid 3rd place. And there is Miller getting ready to come by the start-finish line right now. He'll collect the white flag. That is 3rd place right there. 4th place, Radetich, boat number 22. Meanwhile, we're out taking a look at your race leader here on this final lap. Once again, Christian Daly on the Monster Energy Farding Racing Yamaha. And Daly standing up all the way through. That's one thing you learn about these pro riders. Pro riders, when they're riding out there, you see a lot more of them standing up, a lot more of the amateurs sitting. It just seems like they're a lot more aggressive than what some of the amateurs are. As we see Daly once again standing up this whole final lap, stretching the back out just a little bit. Still in the attack position as he comes off the turn up there, top left-hand side of the track. Only a couple more buoys to negotiate, and this deal is in the books here. Race number 2, ladies and gentlemen, is going to go to, I believe, boat number 105. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Put your hands together. Christian Daly, 2-1 so far for the weekend here in round number 2 of the Monster Energy Aquacross powered by SBT Dev Dog. Devin Farthing will be coming through in that second place position as we take a look down there, and you can see he is pretty ecstatic over there. Boat number 105, Christian Daly, again out of Carmel, Indiana, a Hoosier daddy. And there comes number 6, Farthing. In second place, he'll come through. Sponsored by Monster Energy, Farthing Racing, Yamaha Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, and 100% goggles. And here comes third place. Your battle for third, right behind Russo. It is Tim Miller who will take third place. Great race there by Miller, and it's going to be Radetich in fourth, Casarini in fifth, and Vanji Ranjit will round out your top 6 here. Race number 2 for the Pro Enduro Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by Short Block Technologies and sponsored by Experience Kissimmee, Progressive Insurance, Yamaha, Cycle Springs Power Sports, Riva Racing, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, ICOM America Fly Racing, Exotic Signs, and Moto Trailers. So once again, the checker drops here for the second time today. Beautiful Sunday. Again, folks, we're going to be taking an hour break. Don't forget, we've got 3 more rounds coming here with the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by SVT. We're going to be in Sheboygan August 8th through 10th. And that'll also be round number 2 of the Monster Energy Triple Crown Clearwater, August 22nd through 24th. Round number 4 of the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by SVT. And the final round will be in St. Pete, Florida on Labor Day weekend, September 5th through 7th. We hope to see you all there. But for now, we're going to break for lunch, and we'll be back after the lunch break, folks. Once again, congratulations, Christian Daly taking the win. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to round number 2 of the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by Short Block Technologies. Today's event brought to you by Experience Kissimmee, Progressive Insurance, Yamaha, Cycle Springs Power Sports, Riva Racing, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, ICOM America, Fly Racing, Exotic Signs, and Moto Trailers. Well, the amateurs are on their way out to the starting line as we take a look off to our right. As I take a look down, we've got about 24 amateurs that are signed up for this weekend between the 200 and 300 class. Again, this will be a combined class. And we'll let you know who the points line leaders are coming into this one here. I believe Cooper Caldwell is perfect out there in the amateur class right now. Caldwell with 50 points, winning the first 2 races. Nathan Dolly with 32 points. He'll be on boat number 917. Got 176, Valentina Lascano. Lascano with 2 third places this weekend. She's currently got 34 points for the weekend. Now, overall, I think Cooper Caldwell with 108 points leads all the amateurs in the 300 class. And leading in the 200 class overall for points is Caden Baldwin. And for the weekend, I believe it's Gary Holbein Jr., so... As we get set to go here, hope everybody's having a good Sunday afternoon. And once again, Caldwell will be on boat number 193. Then we got Nathan Dolly on 917, 176 for Valentina Lascano. Michael Bouchard, as we take a look there, we could see the points that had just come up on the board. Gary Holbein is the points leader coming into this one in the 200 class. Representing the 300 class still is 114, Garrett Lofton. And then we've got Yaniel Fialo. He'll be on boat number 175. 281 is Armando Martinez. Boat number 20 is Martin Biswitz. Boat number 714, Domenico Barilla. 771, Gavin Russo. Boat number 174, Klein Glidden. Boat number 71 is Kevin Sullivan. Boat number 333, Josiah Acosta. Boat number 469, it's DB3, Domenico Barilla Jr. Boat number 106 is Anthony Gallego. Boat number 908, Rafael Acosta. Boat number 724 is Benjamin Montel. 528, Michael Lopez. 828 is Shelby Warman. Boat number 407 is Justin O'Connor. And then we got boat number 116X, Andre Edmondson. And 82, Jonathan Dent rounds out your field there for the 300 class. In the 200 class, we got boat number 297, Barrick Mernick. Boat number 59 is Caden Baldwin. Boat number 53, winner of Moto number 1, is Gary Holbein Jr. Boat number 117, Andy Martinez. And 706, Noah Dolly. As we get set to go, we got a couple more that need to get in the gate here in the amateur class as they are moving now. And I see the course marshal set right there in the middle, and one all the way to the left-hand side as they start perpendicular to the shoreline here. The marshals are starting to move as we get set to go here for race number 3 of the round number 2, Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by Short Block Technologies. Once again, big shout out to all the folks that are listening in on the live stream, and I can actually see some of the comments now. So if there's anybody out there that you would like to give a shout out to, if you're listening on the live stream, feel free to type it in, and I'll try to watch the live stream and the race at the same time. I'm good like that. You know me. No, I just got one eye that goes this way and one eye that goes that way. Bad case of astigmatism here. So again, it looks like everybody is in the gate as we are set to go here. Again, the 200, 300 class amateur division. Still have one more race to go after this. We do have the Pro 300 Enduro. It'll be coming up immediately following this one. And the conditions, you know, for those of you who are listening in at home, have really changed here since the lunch break. Wind is now coming out of the northwest instead of the southwest, and that's causing for some chop here on East Lake Toho. So we should see a little more crazy action here with, again, we've got about Got some just some little rollers coming in, about 6 inches to a foot. I'm sure there's some holes out there in the back section of the track. As we take a look down, we're taking a look at the starting line here on the monitor, and you can, the boats are like disappearing in between the waves. So I know that there's some big holes out there. So once again, getting ready to go here with second race here, the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by Short Block Technologies. As everybody looks like they're pretty much in position. Don't see any white water yet, so they haven't started moving right to left. And for those of you who are listening in at home, obviously we're watching on the monitor, but the start is probably about a half mile away from here. Track today about 1.25 miles in length. Little smaller than what we've seen in New Orleans. Course we had in New Orleans was 2 miles long from what they told us. Cooper Caldwell is probably the one you want to watch here, 193. Having a good finish in the last moto. Nathan Dolly also had a second place finish in that last one. Dolly led for most of the race, and Cooper got him about 25 minutes into it. And then in third place, Valentina Lescano came in all by herself on boat number 176, sponsored by the Miami Jet Ski Shop. And here we go. Here comes the whitewater. Green flag is dropped, and we are off and away. And we're hoping not to see that dreaded red. This is your amateur race, 30 minutes plus a lap. It looks like Valentina challenging for the lead. And look at this from the inside. Nathan Dolly on the Sea-Doo. Wow, it looked like he just hit the nitrous button there. Nathan Dolly, boat number 917, looking to grab that hole shot, and that's the boat that you see out in front from the shoreline here. Nathan, again, sponsored by JetX, Riva, Sea-Doo, BRP, and OG Optics. And, I'm hearing from race control, the red flag is coming up, the dreaded red. So a tough break there for Dolly as there's a racer pulling up right beside him. I think that's Valentina, but it's going to be red flagged, and they're going to bring him back to the starting line, and we're going to repack, restack, re-rack, and restart this one all over again. So a tough break there for Dolly, who's going to see the red flag right there. And you can see them all going to head back to the starting line, and they'll receive some instruction out there from our marshals, and we will get back into this one. So once again, the third race here, red flagged. I know we had 2 red flags this morning here in the amateur class. So again, this race will be restarted. We'll talk a little bit about your 200 winner from the last race, Gary Holbein Jr. This is only his second Aquacross race, and he is sponsored by Jet Blast Performance, Jet Blast of Mississippi, 3 C's Properties, as well as Liqua Moly, Jet Trim, and Jet Pilot. He placed second at the 2020 and 2021 IJSBA World Finals out in Lake Havasu in that 10 to 12-year-old division. And it looks like Shelby Warman is coming in a little bit early. That's boat number 828. Looks like she may be coming in a little prematurely here. Might have some boat issues. I looked down, and I think the last race she had some boat issues as well. So a tough break there for Shelby, one of our 2 females that are out there racing today. So again, Caldwell in the 300 class coming in with 50 points is the leader. And then I believe you've got a couple at 34 points. Valentina Lescano, I believe, is in second place right now in the points this weekend. And with 32 points, Nathan Dolly is in third, 29 points, I believe, for Garrett Lofton. And then you got Michael Bouchard, who is up there in the high 20s as well. So that's what we got going on here as far as points in the 300 class. There you go. If you take a look at the screen now, we got Cooper Caldwell with 50, Lescano with 34, Bouchard with 34, Dolly with 32, and Lofton with 29. Those are your top 5. That's your provisional top 5 after race number 2. That's your amateur 300 class. And again, the AM 200 points, Gary Holbein Jr. with 42 points on boat number 53. Boat number 297 with 40 points, that's Baron Murnick. And then Caden Baldwin currently sitting in third with 37 points. But Baldwin right now leading in the overall after these first 5 races this season. So that's the way they stand in the AM 200 coming into this one. Gary Holbein Jr. again adding to his total. So again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our good friends from Experience Kissimmee, as well as Progressive Insurance, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, ICOM, Fly Racing, Exotic Signs, Moto Trailers, Reva Racing, Cycle Springs Power Sports, Yamaha, and Progressive Insurance. Don't forget, next round we're going to be up in Sheboygan. After that, we're coming back to Clearwater. And the final race of the season going to be on Labor Day weekend over at the St. Pete Pier. We're racing with the big boats again, and that'll be the third round of the Monster Energy Triple Crown. Okay, looks like we got all the boats back in the gate. And looks like the pace boat getting set. And getting ready to be able to throw that green flag. So again, it's Caldwell, your points leader. Again, I believe overall he's got 50 points so far this weekend, but I believe he's got 108 points, which makes him the leader, the points leader for the season so far as well. And again, Caldwell coming out of Texas, part of the Monster Caldwell Dean's MTI team. Baron Murnick also on that team, and we'll see Tim Miller in the pro class, who is also on that team. Now, Lescano was challenging for that hole shot before the red flag restart, was kind of right there with Nathan Dolly. They were side by side when they decided to throw the red flag, so we'll see how she does. She's starting third. Again, Cooper Caldwell will be on the far inside on boat number 193. He'll have pole position after his first place finish in Moto number 2. And here we go with the restart. Second restart here, round number 2. Final race here for the amateurs, 30 minutes plus a lap. As we are taking off, and I see Valentina on the bottom side of our screen right now, and she looks to be leading. But that's also where Dolly is. That's also where Dolly is. So I imagine Dolly should be coming into the picture here pretty soon. There they come, and that's 193. Look at Cooper Caldwell. Cooper Caldwell coming up to challenge for that lead. And that's Caldwell, who is on the inside, who will have position. Boat number 193 as they head up to the top left-hand side of the track. I don't see that dreaded red yet. And it looks like it's going to be Cooper Caldwell with the hole shot here in the third amateur race. He's had to work for it in the first 2 races. I believe he started in third in the first race, started in second, and was able to get past Dolly. But that is Dolly that actually grabbed the hole shot from that inside. I'm sorry, Northrop. I'm sorry, Northrop. Caldwell in second, 174. Klein Glidden in third, 917. Nathan Dolly in fourth, 71 is Kevin Sullivan in the fifth spot. And that's the way they stack up 1 through 5 here. Congratulations, Mike Northrop. Nice hole shot there. Had a bad race. Had, I believe, a DNF on that last race. Had to pull off a little bit early. So a tough break for Northrop as far as the points go. But he's shown that he's got some staying power here, and he had a really good event over in New Orleans. Northrop went 1-3-3 in New Orleans a couple of weeks ago, so he is still up there in the points. Didn't get any points for the second race. Came into the weekend with 74 points, and I'm sure he'd like to get that 25 to be right there with Cooper Caldwell for that lead as we head to Sheboygan next. So once again, coming up after the amateur race, we've got the Pro Enduro coming up. 30 minutes plus a lap is what we're looking at. Your race leader is Michael Northrop. And again, Michael's sponsored by JetX.ca. As you can see, your leaders working down the back straightaway. That's Caldwell. Caldwell working to the inside of Northrop right now. You can see the gap between first and second. Not that big of a gap right there. Only about a second and a half, 2 seconds between the top two. As they head to the top left-hand side of the track and get ready to make that turn back into the chicane right out here in front of the pier. Northrop, again, another weapon in the arsenal that the Canadians have brought down this season. I believe Ian Smith is riding the 48 in the pro, or 38 rather, in the pro class, and you can see there goes Northrop and Caldwell. And there's Klein Glidden. Again, Glidden on the Monster Energy Farthing Racing Yamaha team. And he's out of the Cayman Islands, also sponsored by the Harborview Apartments down there on Georgetown Bay. 917, Dolly, followed by Kevin Sullivan back there in the 5th spot. Sullivan out of Orange Beach, Alabama, one of the most beautiful beaches up there in the Panhandle. We used to race there for many, many years, closed course race. And I know that the water that he practices on is very rough. And I see DB3 and Domenico Barilla side by side there, running about the 6th and 7th place. And there goes the 706 racing in the 200 class. Noah Dolly. Noah, I believe, also sponsored by JetX, Reva, Sea-Doo, BRP, and OG Goggles. So again, the story out there right now is Michael Northrop. Again, had a bad second race, but he is here to reclaim here in the 3rd race, and it looks like he's stretching out that lead a little bit over Caldwell, putting a little more real estate in between he and Caldwell. So we taking a look at them down the back straightaway. Glidden still in the 3rd place. Nathan Dolly in 4th on 917, and Kevin Sullivan rounding out your top 5. Kevin looking for his best finish of the 2025 P1 Aquacross season. Again, today's event brought to you by Monster Energy. You're watching Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by Short Block Technologies. And remember to support the folks who support the sport. Nobody does it like SBT, Short Block Technologies, located over in Clearwater. And they have a variety of parts now housing black tip and hydroturf. So you still got Glidden and Dolly running 3 and 4. As the top 4 are all onto the right-hand side of the track. And should only be another lap or two before they are in some lap traffic. Again, this is a combined class, 200s and the 300s. There's 5th place, Sullivan. And Liscano right now running in about 7th place. So she has 2/3 right now, but running in 7th. So I look for her to be on the move here as we are just under 26 minutes to go. 26 minutes to go here in the amateur race. Again, coming up next, Pro Enduro race number 3. So 117 is actually leading in the amateur class right now. That's Andy Martinez, sponsored by Jack Attack. And Martinez taking a 2nd place in that 200 class a little bit earlier today. Dolly took a 3rd. I'm taking a look here. I'm looking for Gary Holbein Jr. out there. We'll see where he's at in this 200 class as we close in on 25 minutes left to go here from East Lake Toho. We're hanging out at Lakefront Park. And this weekend's event hosted by Experience Kissimmee. We're on the St. Cloud side of the East Toho Lake. And there was the 116X making a pass back by our start-finish line. No changes. Still got Northrop in the lead out there. And I believe Northrop, again, sponsored by JetX. as Sullivan makes a pass. And there's Lescano also making a pass. Again, that's back there, 5th, 6th, and 7th that just went past our start-finish line. And we'll locate your leaders here in just a moment and let you know where they're at out on the track as we were watching the battle here for that 5th, 6th, and 7th position. So you had Northrop followed by Caldwell. We'll see if Caldwell's reeling them in. 7:14, Barilla going past the start-finish line. DB3 now going past. So I believe those are your leaders right here. In the 200 class, you got Andy Martinez in front on boat number 117. Caden Baldwin on the Yamaha in second. And then you got Baron Mernick, boat number 297 in third. Mernick came into this one third in points. I believe Baldwin was, second in points. Baldwin was third in points, with Holbein leading the points. And there are your race leaders coming past the start-finish line right now. So still only a couple seconds. You can see they have pretty much separated from the rest of the pack as they have worked their way onto the right-hand side. There is Klein Glidden, third place, 174. 917 is Dolly back there in the 4th spot. So a nice battle going on for first and second, and a nice battle going on for third and fourth out on the track as they are on the right-hand side of the track. Now, bottom right-hand side, working their way around the sweeper. That is Northrop and Caldwell. Far east side of the track as we view it here from the pier at Lakefront Park. And your leaders head up to the top right-hand side of the track, and you can see the battle for the lead. See how close they are if you're watching the live stream. And again, they're about probably 7-8 seconds ahead of that battle for third place right now. So they've got a nice, comfortable lead. And that is Michael Northrop we're taking a look at on the screen, sponsored by JetX. And that is Cooper Caldwell right behind him. Caldwell, again, sponsored by Monster Energy. Caldwell Racing, as well as Dean's team and MTI. So again, your battle for the lead, they are working down the back straightaway. And then your battle for third, also down the back straightaway. The battle for third, Klein Glidden holding down that third place position, but he's got company as they head to the top left-hand side of the track. Meanwhile, working their way through the chicane, center middle of the track, you got Northrop and Caldwell. Caldwell trying to pull a hat trick this weekend. Got 2 wins already here in this 300 class. Northrop's got something to say about it. You can see Caldwell finding some clean water, staying right outside that pump wash, being dispersed by your leader, Michael Northrop. And here's your battle for third now, down the front straightaway. Again, only 2 seconds between Klein Glidden and Nathan Dolly on boat number 917. That's Farthing Racing JetX battle right there. And Glidden, he did really well back in 2023 when we were down at Atlantis in the Bahamas. Almost took a win. He was leading in the points until the third race, and unfortunately had a breakdown in that third race. Otherwise, he would have been a 2023 world champion. Had some mechanical difficulties last year. It looks like they've pretty much worked everything out now that he's with this Farthing Racing team. And back in New Orleans, he had some pretty good finishes. I believe like a 5, 6, 7 for Glidden. So trying to get some more third place points here. Third place points, that would give him 17 more points to add on to his total. And look at 3 wide coming off of that top left-hand side of the track. And we are just under 20 minutes, so we are 1/3 of the way through this race right here. So we've got some good battles going on here in the back of the pack as I take a look from the screen. But right now we're taking a look on screen at Michael Northrop on that JetX Sea-Doo. And your race leaders slowly but surely catching up to the back of the pack. And there they go down the front straightaway. There's Caldwell. They're working their way through that 200 class right now. And here's your battle for third, now down the front straightaway. Got the blue Yamaha's Klein Glidden from the Cayman Islands, 917 from Canada, Nathan Dolly. And Dolly has got him in his gun sights. Dolly's staying out of the pump wash. He's going a little bit wide. Again, Dolly being a former pro snowcross racer, running some real clean lines. And here comes Dolly. Dolly coming up on the right side of Glidden over here on the right-hand side of the track as they work their way to that bottom sweeper. That is your battle for third, and they got a lapped rider in front of them. Let's see how Glidden gets around that lapped rider. I believe that is boat number 333, about ready to go down a lap on the far east side of the track. The battle for seventh place there with Valentina Lescano still nailing down that seventh place position. I'm sure she'd like to move up through the pack. 2 third places so far have netted her 34 points for the weekend, trying to make the podium. You got Kevin Sullivan, who's fallen off the pace a little bit. He was in 5th place a little bit earlier. I believe he's back in 8th place right now with 17 minutes and 40 seconds plus 1 lap to go. Again, if you're just joining us, you're watching race number 3, round number 2 of the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by SBT. And your points leader in the 300 class coming in, Cooper Caldwell with 50 points. And the points leader in the 200 class, Gary Holbein Jr., sponsored by Jet Blast and Liqui-Moly in the 200 class. So, again, Andy Martinez, boat number 117, your current leader in that 200 class, sponsored by Jack Attack. Took a second in the second race. Mike Northrup, you can feel the heat right now. He's got a lapper in front of him. As you see him go down that front straightaway. They got a lapper in front of him, and Northrup looks like he's going to try to go outside. He's going to try to go outside, inside on that lapper. He stays on the outside, trying not to get in that pump wash. Meanwhile, Caldwell crosses over the pump wash, and he's pulling up beside Northrup right now. So that lapper may be slowing Northrup down just a little bit over here on the bottom right-hand side of the track. That's where you'll find your race for first. Your race for third still heating up too. Again, it looks like Dolly trying to go wide on Glidden over there on the bottom right-hand side of the track on that sweeper. And it's Dolly on the outside. Glidden was on the inside. Glidden trying to hug those buoys tight, not to let that door open for Dolly. But Dolly's one of those kids that'll push that door open if Glidden don't let it open. So we'll see how that works out for him. Meanwhile, still the battle for first rages on up on the top right-hand side of the track. I believe they're working their way down the back straightaway right now. Northrup and Caldwell running 1 and 2. Great race here in this amateur class. Nobody has pretty much left anybody. So nice battle for first and a nice battle for third. And we are just about at the halfway mark. We got about 15:40 left on the clock right now, plus a lap. So halfway through the race, Michael Northrup and Caldwell banging bars out there. And then you got Glidden and Dolly fighting for that third place. And that's where the racing action has been up there in the top 5. 5th place all by himself right now. We'll try to figure out who is in 5th. I don't think Sullivan. I think Sullivan dropped back a little bit. I think Lescano might be moving up. She might be in that 5th or 6th place right now. And there, look at this. There goes Caldwell. So Caldwell moves into the lead. Northrup back into second. Here's your battle for third. Dolly moves up into third. And Glidden back to fourth. So those battles both worked out for second and fourth place right there. So now they are first and third place. So Cooper Caldwell, I believe your new race leader here in the 300 class. Northrup back to second. Caldwell again out of Texas. And Northrup, I believe, coming to us from up north. And Michael Bouchard has actually moved into that 5th place. Thank you very much, Manny. Appreciate that. So Bouchard on boat number 45. He's on one of the Farthing Racing Yamahas. It is up there into that 5th place. And you can see the green flag coming from the coming from our race control boat out there in the center of the track. So once again, Coop going into the lead here, sponsored by Monster Energy, Caldwell Racing, Dean's Team, and MTI. And I believe it was HR Classic Cars. We couldn't fit that on the sheet here, but I know that he's also sponsored by a car company. Down to 13 minutes and 35 seconds here, plus a lap. Cooper Caldwell has once again moved into the lead. Yeah, he started in second in that first moto, was able to get past Dolly, started in third. I'm sorry, in the second moto, and then started in third in the first moto, was able to get past the top two. And I believe it was Valentina that actually had the whole shot in the first moto. Domenico Barilla takes his hands off the throttle and looks like might have had some arm pump there as he shakes it off. There's your race leader working left to right down the front straightaway, Cooper Caldwell. And once he got past Northrop, man, he is hasta la bye-bye. Peace out. He's like me tonight, checking out of this one. Okay, so here we go. We got Cooper Caldwell out in front, Northrop in second, Nathan Dolly in third, Klein Glidden in fourth, and Michael Bouchard rounding out your top five here with just 12 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Once again, we'd like to say a very special thanks to our great sponsors here that are hosting the event. Of course, everybody here at Lakefront Park who has helped us out. And, of course, Experience Kissimmee. If you haven't experienced Kissimmee, I know there's a ton of things to do here. Disney's just right down the street, all the attractions. And we got Progressive Insurance sponsoring the safety team, Yamaha, Cycle Springs Power Sports, Reva Racing, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, ICOM America, Fly Racing, Exotic Signs, and Myco Trailers. So Bouchard moving up into that fifth spot. As we take a look here at the 200 class, we got Martinez, boat number 117, out in front. Then we've got Caden Baldwin in second on boat number 59 and Baron Mernick on boat number 297. Those are your top three in the 200 class as we are under 12 minutes to go. And Cooper Caldwell, your race leader out there, boat number 193 out of Texas. Michael Trainer. Okay. I think I picked it up off the website. All right, so just over 11 minutes and a lap left to go. Cooper Caldwell, boat number 193, is in control. There he comes down the front straightaway. There is your race leader. Let's hear it for him. Only about 1/3 of the race left to go. And then we got Barillo in between he and second place. Or second place is now Dolly. Dolly has moved up into second. And Dolly was able to get past Northrop on that last lap. So Dolly into second, Northrop back to third. And let's see, I believe it's still Glidden in fourth place. Glidden is right here, 174, the blue boat coming down the front straightaway. So that is fourth place. We'll take a look at fifth for those of you who are watching in on the live stream here. That's Bouchard, I believe, has moved up into the fifth spot. And Valentina Lescano unofficially in that sixth position right now. 114, Garrett Lofton in seventh on boat. And Lofton been a surprise this year. Had a pretty good weekend over there in New Orleans. Had a 3-4-4 finish, staying consistent, staying up there toward the top. I think he finished sixth in the first race this weekend. And currently running in that seventh place position right now, right behind Valentina Lescano. And that's Andy Martinez, your leader. For those of you who are watching the live stream, Andy Martinez, I just had him on the monitor here. He is your leader in the 200 class, and he is trying to get that 25 points so he can stand on top of the box tonight. Once again, the awards will be held about 30 minutes after the last pro race. And hopefully Mother Nature is going to hold out for us here. Again, the pro race will be coming up immediately following this amateur race. An amateur race with 9 minutes and 25 seconds plus a lap left to go. Once again, don't forget to join us for our final 3 rounds here of the Monster Energy Aquacross season, powered by Short Block Technologies. As there comes your leaders back through again. Now Dolly's trying to get his sights set on Cooper Caldwell. Caldwell with a nice lead, though, and they've got a back marker in between them. But going back to the next 3 rounds, we got Sheboygan, Wisconsin, and that'll be going on August 8th through 10th. And then we're going to Clearwater, Florida. That's August 22nd through 24th, and then St. Pete, September 5th through 7th. And for those of you who are at home watching, feel lucky that you're in the air conditioning, because it's right about 90 degrees with about 100% humidity here. And I don't know about you folks that are here live, but I'm sweating like Mike Tyson at a spelling bee up in here. It is a hot one in St. Cloud this weekend. 8 minutes plus a lap to go. Caldwell in control. Boat number 193. Once again, sponsored by Caldwell Racing. And MTI Boats, another one of that team's sponsors. It's funny, my broadcast partner in New Orleans, Mike Iwaski, was asking about how did they get an MTI boat sponsor, and talked to him in the pits afterwards. But Mike was pretty impressed that the jet skiers, a jet ski team, the Caldwell Racing team, got a boat sponsor from MTI. Cool stuff. What's that? They're friends with Randy Susan. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, it looks like we got a rider down coming off the chicane, and there is Caldwell moving on to the right-hand side of the track, and we got a swimmer. Oh, and that was Dolly. That was Dolly that went down, who was in second place. A tough break there for Nathan Dolly. So there comes Northrop's going to retake second place. So Mike back into second. And meanwhile, Dolly's probably shaking out the cobwebs right there, because that was a high-speed get-off coming through that chicane right there. And you can see just how far he is from his boat. Huge separation there. Meanwhile, Klein Glidden will move into third place. So Northrop in third. Glidden moves into, Northrop in second. Glidden moves up into third. And I believe that means Bouchard has moved up into fourth place, with Lescano moving up into fifth. Lofton moves up into sixth place on boat number 114. So all kinds of stuff going on here in the latter stages of the race. We only got about 6:11 left to go. So again, just under 6 minutes plus a lap. Cooper Caldwell is your race leader. Northrop, boat number 38, into second place on the Sea-Doo, sponsored by JetX. So JetX was running 2 and 3 right there. And it looks like they're still taking Dolly back over to the boat.
Yeah, that's and then the gonna come through, and then they get split. So that's on us. That's not on them. Yeah.
So there's 193 going through the start-finish line. There is your race leader. Now he has got a massive lead.
Yeah.
And Caldwell can pretty much go with that proverbial Sunday drive right now, as he's got a huge lead over second place. So only about 5 minutes plus a lap remaining here. And there's Northrop now coming down past the start-finish line. And you can see Caldwell with about a quarter lap lead over second place. So again, he can start thinking about saving that motor. And Noah Dolly coming in with the Marshall. I told you that was a high-speed get-off. So a tough break there for Noah. We'll keep Nathan. We'll keep our fingers crossed that he's all right. He's sitting up on the boat. But that was a pretty sick get-off that he had right there. Once again, coming up next, we got the pros will be coming up next for their third and final race of the weekend. And Cooper Caldwell trying to put a stamp on this one right here. looking to go 3 for 3 here this weekend. Came in, I believe, second place in the points. Had 108 points coming into this overall. 50 points for the weekend. Looking to get 75 points here for the weekend and pull a perfect weekend here in Kissimmee. So Caldwell having a great weekend here in Kissimmee. Maybe I'll interview him later and ask him if he's going to Disney World, because he is pretty close. So what are you going to do after the race, Coop? I'm going to Disney World. There's a 706 Noah Dolly, who I believe is still running in that fourth position right now in the 200 class. Your race leader in the 200 class is 117. That is Martinez, sponsored by Jack Attack. Jack Attack in the hizzle. So we're looking for Coop. We got about 3:15 plus a lap left to go here. Time starting to tick away here for the amateurs. Caldwell with about a quarter of a lap lead. Enjoyed a nice lead right there with after Dolly came off the boat. Dolly got past Northrop and was chasing down Caldwell, and unfortunately came off the boat that chicane right here in the middle section of the track. So once again, your top 5, you got Caldwell out in front in the 300 class. Northrop, boat number 38 in second. Klein Glidden out of the Cayman Islands in third on boat number 174. Boat number 618, Michael Bouchard in the fourth spot. And Valentina Lescano, 176, sponsored by the Miami Jet Ski Shop, rounding out your top 5. By the way, we'll be seeing Klein Glidden again in action again next weekend as we go down for, I believe it's round number 3 of the SEWA series down there in the Cayman Island. We'll be racing down on the east end. And I believe Klein is one of the points leaders in the expert division in their closed course series down in the Cayman Islands. So again, 2 minutes plus a lap left to go. And the pros, I believe, are probably dropping in. And we got a rider off their boat over here on the right-hand side of the track right after that front straightaway. A bad place to be because the riders that are approaching can't see them because those marshmallow buoys are right there in their way. So again, the marshals are getting over there quick. The yellow flags are coming out, and they're going to assist that rider and get him out of harm's way. That is boat number 117 that went down out there.
That's exactly why there's on that side. Make it wider.
Oh, yeah, that's that 117. That was actually your 200 leader, Andy Martinez, that came off the boat. Just got a number on that. Andy Martinez, who was leading in that 200 class, unfortunately went for a swim after this front straightaway. And he is going to re-enter the track. He's going to get back on it. But he may have lost the position. Meanwhile, we're going to tow Dolly's boat in over here on the left-hand side of the track in between this race and our pro race. We're just getting it out of the way so we can complete this race right here. We've got about 40 seconds plus a lap to go here. So we'll see if Coop gets the white flag next time around, or if he's got it, they're going to make him go 2 more laps. And there's Valentina Lescano coming down the front straightaway. Nice iridium wrap right there, currently sitting in that 5th place position. And Lofton in 6th on boat number 114 down the front straightaway. 20 seconds. And Caldwell, it's going to be close. Caldwell again working his way through lap traffic. We were at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it looks like Caldwell will be getting the white flag next time around. So once again, Cooper Caldwell, who took the lead away from Michael Northrop about a third of the way through this race, has not looked back. And I believe this is Caldwell that's coming down the front straightaway right now. And out comes the white flag. 1 more lap to go for the young Texan. Once again, sponsored by MTI Boats, Caldwell Racing, Dean's team. and Monster Energy. And there is Northrop now coming into the picture. So Northrop has he's kind of closed the gap a little bit, but you still got a couple of back markers in between them. The white flag's out. Not a lot of time left to go. And again, Northrop sponsored by JetX. Third place was Klein Glidden, and Klein right now hitting that chicane right out in the middle section of the track, headed toward the pier right now. So you got about three lappers, three back markers between he and second place right now. There's Barilla, and right behind Barilla, I believe, is Glidden. There's Glidden now working left to right down that front straightaway. Fourth place was Bouchard on boat number 618. It looks like Bouchard may have lost the position because there comes Valentina Lescano. Lescano, I believe, is possibly now in that fourth place position. So Valentina working her way through the pack with her whole family in attendance this weekend. And 2/3 and a fourth, that's not a bad weekend for that young lady. Racing against the men. 193 is your race leader, Cooper Caldwell. As we are on the white flag lap, and he's only got about a half lap to go here on East Lake Toho before this one is in the books. A brilliant weekend here for Cooper Caldwell, who's got his whole family back here backing him up. And I'll tell you, I'm sure that those guys, Tim Miller and their 200 rider, Baron Mernick, I believe, is also doing well. Baron was in third place, but with that get off from Martinez, he might be up into second right now, and that'll put him on the podium a little bit later tonight. Once again, awards will be held about 30 minutes after the next race, folks. So there we go, the checkered flag. How about it? 3 for 3 this weekend for that young man. Put your hands together for Cooper Caldwell, boat number 193, with a perfect weekend. And Michael Northrop making a statement here in the last race, coming through in that second place position. He'll take 20 points on to the next race, which will be Sheboygan. And that's going to be August 8th through 10th. So you can see the leaders congratulating each other here on the monitor. Boat number 20 coming up and giving Coop a high five. Northrop again coming through in second. Still waiting for third to cross the checkered flag. And here comes Klein Glidden from the Cayman Islands. Will end up in third place. A nice race for him. And Valentina Lescano right behind Glidden with Garrett Lofton are moving into that fifth place position. Bouchard going to have to settle for sixth on boat number 618. So there you have it. There is your finish. Again, I'd like to say a special thanks to Monster Energy. How about a nice round of applause for all of our 200 and 300 riders out there. All doing a great job. I believe Caden Baldwin may be leading in that 200 class. There was Caden Baldwin that just passed the finish line. So I'm pretty sure that he took the win here in this third and final race on his Yamaha. And then Baron Mernick would have probably taken second, and Martinez going to have to settle for third, I believe, after that get-off. There's Caden Baldwin, your winner of the 200 class that we're taking a look at, sponsored by Champion Power Sports out of Sherrills Ford, North Carolina. Well, and Gary Holbein also making it up into that third place position after taking a win in that last race, and that's going to put Gary Holbein on the Jet Blast Liqui Moly machine up onto the podium tonight as well. So congratulations to our 200 and 300 riders. Again, you're watching the Monster Energy Aquacross powered by SBT, and we'll be back with the pro race in just a couple of moments, folks.
ready?
Okay, Mikey's ready to go, Sam. So when you're ready to start, we'll start talking.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Second round, third and final race here for the Pro Enduro, the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by SBT and sponsored by Experience Kissimmee, Progressive Insurance, Yamaha, Cycle Springs Power Sports, Riva Racing, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, ICOM America, Fly Racing, and Exotic Signs. Well, this the third and final race. Things are knotted up at the top there, and we've got two of the Monster Energy Farthing Racing Yamaha pilots. Christian Daly comes into this one with the points lead. He has 42 points so far from the first two races. Devin Farthing currently sitting in second with 40 points. Then you got Jay Edworthy in third, boat number 477 with 34 points. Boat number 37, Tim Miller with 29 points. And boat number 22, Anthony Radetich with 28 points. And that's our provisional top five as we go into the third and final race here in the Pro Enduro class. Daly taking a win that last race. Farthing taking 2 seconds so far this weekend. So after having a tough weekend in New Orleans, Farthing getting right back in the game, going to add at least another 40 points to the total that he brought in here, which was 55. So that'll give him 95 so far for the season, plus what he gets right here. Edworthy had, I believe, 85 points coming in the season. So he is still going to remain, I believe, the points leader after today. But Christian Daly right there, too, came in with 66 points for the weekend. Got a 25 points that last race, and I believe he got 17 points in the first race. So Daly having a decent weekend out here as well. And we're going to be having, after this race here, we'll have a three-way. They're going to be all bunched up at top. Edworthy, Farthing, and Daly. If things stay as they usually stay. But you know what? This is P1 Aquacross. There's all kinds of things that could happen. And you know what? They're watching from around the world right now. Big shout out to Jeff Cacho, who is watching in, and Seth Watler, who is watching in from the Cayman Islands. And we've got Lanier Jet Ski Rentals also watching in from up in Georgia. So folks are watching from all over the world, trying to pick up what some of the folks are saying over here. I've got a little monitor on my right, so you can actually ask me questions through the YouTube live broadcast. Meanwhile, as we take a look up, looks like the pros are just about set to go. They're just kind of milling around up there on the top right-hand side of the track as we view it here from the Lakefront Park Pier. So it should be just a couple of moments before we get started. Once again, 30 minutes plus a lap, third and final race here. Round number 2. Again, next round is going to be in Sheboygan, Wisconsin. That's going to be August 8th through 10th. That'll also be the second round of the Monster Energy Triple Cross. As we are set to go here, and the green flag is up. Let's see if they... I see a couple guys stopping and turning around. That's not good. So we might have a red flag here in this pro race. So we got the monitor right here, and they had taken off, and now everybody's turning around and going back. So, yeah, the red flag was thrown there. So, again, Daly going to have pole position in this one on boat number 105. Farthing will be right next to him on boat number 6. Tim Miller is on boat number 37. Radetich will be in that fourth gate pick with boat number 22. And boat number 11, Denisio Casarini, will be in that fifth spot. Boat number 618, Trey Williams. Boat number 201, Chris Landis, sponsored by Mark Landis Racing. Boat number 116 is Vanjie Ramji. Boat number 221, Dave Davidson. Boat number 126. Actually, I believe he might be on boat number 38 now. That is Ian Smith. Boat number 477, Jay Edworthy. And boat number 361, Eric Lagopoulos. Boat number 77, Jason Russo. 110 is Tori Snyder. Boat number 529, Marcio Bendetti. Boat number 373, Noah Skips. And 44, Camden Powell. 777, Juan Lascano. That rounds out your field of pros here for our second round, third race, Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by SBT. And looks like they've got them all back in the gate. And there's no whitewater yet, so we'll wait for the whitewater before they get started out there. Once again, Christian Daly Your points leader coming into this one, racing on Farthing Racing Yamaha. And second place also on the Farthing Racing Yamaha, Dev Dog, Devin Farthing. Devin took a second last year as we are set to go here. Now waiting on the green flag. It looks like the green flag was thrown right there. Oh, and we just had a little collision like right off of the start. Not quite sure who it was, but they were kind of like from the middle of the pack. So if the 6th, 7th, or 8th, somebody like that looked like they were right in the middle. So they weren't on the inside. It wasn't Daly, Farthing, Miller, or Radetich. As they work right to left down that back straightaway. Huge sweeping turn here for the whole shot. They got Tim Miller. Tim Miller's on the outside, and he is leading right now. Let's see if Miller can hold on to it. I'm taking a look. He's got one of the Farthing racing boats on his inside. I believe that might be Daly. I believe it's Daly just to the inside of Miller as they head up to the top left-hand side of the track and start making that turn. But it looks like him. Noah is. It's Noah up there? No problem. That's there we go. Yeah, we got Noah. We got so Noah skips with the hole shot. Tim Miller in second. Looks like Christian Daly back there in the third spot, followed by Jay Edworthy in fourth. And that's the way they stack up 1 through 4 here on lap number 1. So a nice hole shot there from Noah Skips, and Noah had a bad second race. You're taking a look down here at what Noah's scores are right now. I believe he is sitting down in like 12th place. So a 4th place finish in the first race, and then a 17th place finish in the second race, which only netted him 2 points. Came into this race with 54 points, and he was tied for 4th place with Tim Miller. As we take a look again, Noah Skips out of New Zealand, your race leader. Again, sponsored by Farthing Racing Yamaha and Monster Energy. And you can see Skips working right to left down that back section of the course right there. Edworthy trying to work his way through the pack. Got kind of pinched there at the start. Had a real good start the first 2 races. Took a win in race number 1. And was leading in race number 2, and then had a mechanical issue and dropped back to about 14th position. So again, your top 2 working away around the sweeper, top left-hand side of the track. And headed into that chicane right in the middle. Noah Skips, your race leader. Tim Miller still sitting in second. And Tim Miller, sponsored by Monster Energy, Caldwell Racing, and MTI Boats. As Skips running his own line out there in front. Back in the third spot, still got Daly, followed by the Chicken Man. And then you got Dev Farthing back there in 5th. Denisio Casarini in the 6th spot. Radetich in 7th. So those are your top 7 as we are just under 28 minutes left to go here for the weekend. Again, coming in with the points lead, 42 points for Christian Daly, 40 points for Devin Farthing if things stay as they are out there. The overall today would go, I believe, to Christian Daly. So we'll see if Daly can hold on to it. Once again, Christian out of Carmel, Indiana, just on the outskirts of Indianapolis.
477 and 4.
We actually used to do a bunch of racing up there in Carmel, Indiana with Jacques Bryant, who is one of the legends in our sport of personal watercraft racing. Jacques, a former racer, and been running for a long time. So once again, your top 5, Noah Skips is out in front. Boat number 373, Tim Miller. Boat number 37 in second place. Christian Daly in third on 105. Jay Edworthy in fourth on the 477. And Devin Farthing rounding out your top 5 on boat number 6. Lots of time left to go here. And just doing a little moto math up here. Edworthy, I believe, still going to be the points leader. But Daly, if he moves through the pack here and get that 25 points, he's going to be pretty much knotted up with Edworthy and Devin Farthing. If he moves through the pack a little bit, which I expect Devin to. he'll be right there. So, I mean, those are going to be your top three as we head to Sheboygan. Look at Skips, man. After having a bad race that last race, you could tell he's taking it to it, making a statement here in his third and final pro Enduro Moto. And meanwhile, right at second place's back door is Christian Daly. So Daly trying to duke it out with Miller as they head on to the right-hand side of the track. And fourth place, the Chicken Man, Jay Edworthy, sponsored by JetX and Hamburg Flooring, is right there in that fourth spot. So there's a nice battle going on for third place over here on the right-hand side of the track. And then you got 477, again, Edworthy. He's pressing boat number 105, Daly, over there on the top right-hand side of the track. Once again, Edworthy currently in fourth, Daly in third place. You got Miller in second, with Noah Skips leading everybody around the track. It looks like, Miller's got a mechanical issue. It looked like Miller slowed down, so Daly moves up into second. So Christian Daly up into second, Edworthy into third, Farthing into fourth. And I believe that puts Radetich up into fifth. And Anthony, the A-Train, and we're taking a look online here at Jay Edworthy, boat number 477, on the JetX Sea-Doo. He's also sponsored by Vincent Racing and Riva Racing. So Dave Bamdis and company helping him out down there in South Florida. Has got a nice wide-angle shot, and you can see the gap there between second and third place with under 25 minutes left to go. And your race leader, Skips, now down the front straightaway, and he is checking out of this one. Skips with about a 9-second lead already over Daly. And there is Chicken Man in third. Fourth place is still Farthing on boat number 6. And then you got Denisio Casarini that's actually moved up into that fifth spot. And Ant Rad is back there behind him. And I see Troy Snyder moving up in the mix, too. It's been pretty quiet this weekend. Tori Snyder, once again, out of Bradenton, Florida. And he is also part of the Farthing Racing Yamaha team. Currently running, I believe, in that 7th, 8th place, right around there. So, again, your top five, Noah Skips, 373 out in front. Daly, 105 in second. Edworthy, 477 in third. Farthing, Devin Farthing in fourth on boat number 6. And Denisio Casarini, boat number 11 in the fifth spot. So you got three of the Farthing Racing Yamahas up in the top five. They're running 1, 2, and 4 right now with Edworthy on JetX running the lone Sea-Doo up in the top three. Once again, Edworthy on the Sea-Doo 325 RXPX. And he's had a really good season so far. You know, he started with, racing with us in the closed course with the AJSA Series in Guntersville. We were in Alabama just about a month and a half, 2 months ago, as we go back on board with Daly. Edworthy took a win up there, and then they rode consistent in New Orleans and got his first race win here, now currently running in that third place position as we take a look at Daly there on the 105. And it's great to have Daly back out on the track. Great representation for the Farthing Racing Yamaha team. Daly, again, out of Indiana, but last year took a year off. So, it's, again, like I say, we're glad to have him back out on the track. 477, Edworthy still maintaining that third place position, and he's not letting Daly just run away with his second place. Meanwhile, with that battle going on for second place, that has given your race leader, Skips, a huge lead. Once again, Skips, a part of the Farthing Racing Monster Yamaha team. But again, had a very bad finish in that second race, so he kind of playing the spoiler out here, but those points will help him out for the overall. Again, came in tied for fourth place after New Orleans, so Skips has shown, even though he's a rookie, he's got what it takes. I believe Skips ended up, I think, second overall in the series last year. But it's great to have him over here from New Zealand as we close in on 21 minutes to go. We're at 21:30 right now, plus a lap, so just about a third of this race over as we still have Skips in the lead on 373, Daly 105 in second, Edworthy on 477, currently sitting in third, and we've got Edworthy on the monitor here. Again, these sponsored by Todd Sarsinski and company at Hamburg Flooring up there in Hamburg, New York. And Sarsinski himself is actually racing. And Tim is trying to pedal his way back up into it, but Tim now going a lap down, so a tough break for Tim, who picked up his first win back in New Orleans. I think he ended up, I believe it was 4th overall for the weekend. So Tim having a nice first weekend in New Orleans. And unfortunately, a mechanical problem here has slowed him in our third and final race here in the Pro Enduro. You're watching round number 2 of the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by SBT. Big shout out to a couple folks that are watching in at home. We've got Colleen Nito is watching in. How you doing, Colleen? We've also got Summer Skips and Mandy Skips that are watching. Nick Fowler is also saying, go Noah. So we got a lot of Noah Skips fans that are chiming in here on the YouTube channel. Glad to have all them watching as we are now under 20 minutes plus a lap to go. And we were just focused in there on Ant Rad, who is, I believe, currently running in the 5th place position. So Ant Rad is actually in the 6th place position behind Denisio Casarini, who is running in 5th. And on screen right now, again, we got Jay Edworthy. Edworthy, again, the points leader coming into the weekend. I'm sure he would like to exit the points leader as well. He could pick up, if he stays in 3rd place, he'll pick up 17 more points to add to his total. Came in with 85, picked up 25 yesterday with that win. So that was 110. Picked up only a couple points this morning. I think he only picked up like 4 or 5 points. So, you know, right around 114, 115. Stays in 3rd. He'll be right around 130, 131. There goes 5th place on the gray ski right there. That is Denisio Casarini, originally from Italy and now making his home, I believe, down in Miami. So again, Daly coming in with 42 points. Can he take the overall? He needs to stay in front of Farthing in order to take the overall. So we're taking a look at Christian Daly on the monitor right now. I'm trying to... So once again, Daly coming in with 42 points. Devin Farthing with 40 points. You had Tim Miller with 29 points. Tim's pretty much out of it right now with a mechanical issue. And then back there in the 4th spot, Anthony Radetich had 28 points. So this could possibly put him up onto the podium. But he's right behind Denisio Casarini. Casarini came in with 24 points. So 4-point difference there between Radetich and Denisio. Trey Williams came in with 21 points, so he's just outside the loop right now. So right now, things if things stopped the way that they were, I believe it would be Daly, Farthing, and Radetich on the podium tonight. Still a lot of time left to go here, 17 minutes and 25 seconds plus a lap as we go back on board with Edworthy. Again, sponsored by Vincent Racing, Hamburg Flooring, Riva, and JetX. By the way, special thanks to Ryan Daly for hooking me up one of those cool JetX pit shirts this weekend. We'll be sporting that next week down in the Cayman Islands and then over in Brussels, Belgium in 2 weeks. By the way, going over to Brussels for that World Grand Prix Tour. And the current points leader in the stand-up class, in the ski class, has actually won an aquacross before. He's actually won an aquacross season. James Wilson is representing the United States. Represented him over in Osaka City, Japan a couple weeks ago. Now Next stop is Brussels, Belgium, and then we end up in Pattaya, Thailand in December. 16:30 plus a lap. And no lead changes yet. I mean, you've got Skips, who was just really kind of running away with this one. Your only battles are for that second and third place position, where Daly's getting pressed by boat number 477, Jay Edworthy. And that was D-Mac that just came through the start-finish line. Also one of the Farthing Racing Yamaha pilots. So Edworthy has been, he's really been pushing second place daily. So here is Skips now. So Skips not enjoying the lead that he had. So that's Skips and Daly. Now it's cut to about a 5-second lead, and there is Edworthy. So the top three probably within 7 seconds of each other between first and third place. And I believe this is fourth place right here, Devin Farthing out of Ackworth, Georgia, sponsored by the Farthing Racing team. And 11, Denisio Casarini, still in fifth. Taking a look at Anthony Radetich in the sixth spot, making a pass by our start-finish line. And seventh place just coming through the chicane now in front of the pier here at Lakefront. All right, we'll see that green flag coming up as we are 15 minutes plus a lap into this one. Or that's what we got left for this one, rather. 15 minutes have expired here. So we are now in the second half here of our third race, final race of the weekend. Once again, don't forget the awards will be passed out about 30 minutes after our last race. About 30 minutes after the last race, need everybody to start gathering in the grassy knoll right there in front of where registration was. Again, we'd like to say a special thanks to everybody who is tuning in here to the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by SBT. So we got James Monroe, who is, I believe, second in the points, or was second in the points coming into this weekend, not here with us. He's like, what's up? Tell everybody I said hello. James Monroe is in the house. And we got some more people chiming in. Chicken Man is on a mission. And, of course, we've got a lot of Noah Skips fans that are chiming in. Mandy Skips and Nick Fowler. A lot of the Kiwis down there cheering on their favorite Kiwi, Noah Skips, 477. We just took a look at the Chicken Man going by, and I believe this is Farthing that we're focused on now, boat number 6. Devin Farthing on the monitor, sponsored by Broward Motorsports as well. You know, they're also helping that Farthing Racing campaign out. Big shout out to Sam Nemi, who's probably watching in from South Florida right now as we take a look at Devin Farthing on the Yamaha GP 1800. And I believe the whole Yamaha posse there underneath the Farthing Racing rig, they're all on GP 1800s this weekend. Okay, Sam's right here, actually.
Hey, Sam. I haven't seen you all weekend.
So, and then you got Cabrera here, too. A lot of these guys have Cabrera tunes out there. Glad to see them guys making it up from Broward Motorsports and Cabrera Power Sports. They've probably been wrenching on boats all day. That's why I haven't seen them, because I've been stuck out here in announcer timeout. 12:35 left to go, plus a lap. And the story here is, can anybody catch Noah Skips? You know, you got Daly right there, who's actually been, I think he's actually running from Edworthy, and that's really tightened up your top three here in this third and final race. Once again, if things stay as they are, I believe it's going to be Daly who will take the overall. Farthing, I believe, would end up in second and Edworthy in third, because Edworthy had a bad second race. He won the first race, currently sitting third in this one, but I believe he got like a 14th in the second race because he had a mechanical issue right after a great start. He hole shotted in the second start, so he has 2 hole shots here for the weekend. Shook out in third place here in this third and final race, and that's where he has pretty much remained for the entirety of this one, as we are just about 2/3 through this one. Again, we'd like to say a very special thanks to our great sponsors, Monster Energy, Short Block Technologies, Experience Kissimmee, Progressive Insurance, Yamaha, Cycle Springs Power Sports, Riva Racing, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, ICOM America, Fly Racing, and Exotic Signs. We'd also like to say a special thanks to all the folks from the park here who have made our stay a nice and easy one. They give it all up for us. So it looks like Skips is, I believe, back on the gas again. Because Skips just went through the start-finish line, and I think this is your battle for second, now coming off down the front straightaway. And that is, I believe, Daly. Yeah, Daly and Edworthy still running 2 and 3 right now. And that's pretty much the best battle we got going on the track. I mean, everybody's pretty much evenly spaced out as I take a look up from the monitor. 10:45 plus a lap. Top 5 haven't changed. Still got Skips in front, Daly in second, Edworthy in third, Devin Farding in fourth, and Denicio Casarini rounding out your top 5. I believe Ant Rad is right behind Casarini, and Rad looking for that third and final podium position tonight. Edworthy with a bad finish in that second race. I don't know if he's going to have enough to get there. So Skips coming through, and he is pulling second and third place with him as they head onto the right-hand side of the track. Still got Daly out of Indiana in third or in second, and Edworthy chasing him down as they head down to the sweeper on the bottom right-hand side of the track as we view it here from announcing. And we are over 2/3 through the race now with less than 10 minutes left to go. Once again, don't forget next 3 rounds, we're going to be in Sheboygan, Wisconsin. We invite everybody to come out for that one. That's also going to be round number 2 of the Monster Energy Triple Crown. Then we're going to head up to come back down to Clearwater, I should say, August 22nd through 24th, over there at the Sheridan Sand Key. And then finally will be September 5th and 7th, the 3rd round of the Triple Crown, 5th round of the Monster Energy AquaCross, powered by SBT. That's going to be St. Pete, September 5th through 7th. So again, make sure you mark those down on your calendars. We'd sure like to see you there.
Yeah, I thought that was I think it comes 6 and 7. I just seen the yellow load.
Alrighty, so once again, under 9 minutes plus a lap as we take a look at Christian Daly on the screen right here. Easy to pick out with that yellow helmet. Still a couple of seconds off the pace, being thrown down by your race leader, Noah Skips. And Skips actually looking for his second win of the 2025 season and doing an amazing job as a rookie. So the young guns are here, and there goes Skips past the start-finish line. And there is Daly and Edworthy, 1, 2, and 3, and they've separated from the rest of the pack. Still got Farding right here coming down the front straightaway now, sitting in the 4th place position. So again, Farding Racing Team, also sponsored by Broward Motorsports. Got 3 in the top 5 right now. There's Casarini, who's currently in 5th on boat number 11. Easy to pick out with the gray boat and a yellow seat and hood. Under 8 to go. Time is ticking away here in this pro class, and that's good news for Daly, bad news for Farding. But I'm sure that he's going to cheer his teammate on. As Farding Racing running 1 and 2 right now for the overalls. So it'd be Christian Daly taking the overall. He's got 42 points now, currently sitting in second. That would give him 62 for the weekend. And then Devin Farding, I believe he had 40 coming in, currently sitting in the 4th spot. I believe that would give him another 15 points, so he'd have 55 points. So that would give, again, Daly the overall. Devin Farding would end up in second. Those are your top 2. And again, Skips came in to the weekend. He was tied for 4th with Tim Miller, and unfortunately had a bad second race, but he is making up for it here and looking to take home another 25 points. Looks like Miller's running again, who had a really good start. Started out in second on boat number 37 and had like a mechanical issue, but it looks like he's running on all cylinders now. And there's 1, 2, and 3 now all on the front straightaway. Skips, Daly, and Edworthy running 1, 2, and 3 as we go back to your race leader. 373 Skips, the Kiwi. Pick up that Farthing Racing Yamaha sponsorship, and it seems to be working for him here in race number 3 of round number 2 of the P1 Aquacross Series. Taking a look again, your top 5, no changes. We still got Skips on 373 in front, Daly 105 in second, Edworthy 477 in third. And then you got Devin Farthing in fourth on boat number 6, and then Denisio Casarini in the 5th place position, followed by Ant Rad on boat number 22, sponsored by BRP and Sea-Doo. Under 6 to go. So once again, Skips kind of turning this one into a snoozer, has been leading from start to finish here. As your race leaders all up on the top right-hand side of the track, working their way down the back straightaway. Nick Fowler watching in on the live stream saying, Noah, keep the hammer down, buddy. So we appreciate Nick and all the folks that are watching in on our Monster Energy Aquacross live stream powered by SBT. Remember, when I talk about the sponsors, I'm not just up here talking about it. Make sure that you support those sponsors. Sponsors like Riva Racing and Cycle Springs Power Sports, Exotic Signs. I know Paul down at Exotic has been making great graphics for years, great graphics packages. As here come your top 3 again down the front straightaway. It's still Skips, Daly, and Edworthy. Nobody going anywhere. So again, it's still anybody's race right here. It's only 6 seconds. For those of you who are listening in on the live stream, only 6 seconds between first and third place. And Skips now coming up to a lapper. We've got to wonder if that is going to slow him down or if the lapper is just going to yield to him right away. As we take a look at Skips and Christian Daly now on the monitor. You can see the gap there between first and second and third. As we try to get, we pan out just a little bit, you can see the top 3. That was Edworthy. It was just on the right-hand side of the screen right there as they work the east side of the track here at East Lake Toho. But Skips has been in command from the get-go. Skips, Daly, Farthing running 1, 2, and 4 right now. So 3 of the Farthing, or Monster Energy Farthing Racing Yamahas, they have been dominating, and we got a battle for the lead. It looks like Daly going to challenge Skips for the lead right behind him. And you can see as they go past the lap traffic, now there's a lapper in between second and third place on that back section of the course. As the wind starts to pick up here on East Lake Toho. And again, taking a look at Daly on the screen, you can see right there Skips. He's working to the outside of Skips right now, trying to stay out of his pump wash. So Daly pretty much flanked to the right-hand side of Skips. And it looked like he is going to try to sweep him. Nothing doing. Skips able to slam the door shut as they get ready to head toward this start-finish line. And we've got just about 3 minutes plus a lap to go. And this is where the action starts. So again, you got Edworthy, who has slid off the pace a little bit, but Daly is right there with Skips, and he is challenging Skips. Daly with a win in race number 2, his first win of the season. Took a second place, I believe, in the first race. I'm sorry, third place in the first race. So your battle for the lead is over there on the bottom right-hand side of the track, and not too much time left to go as we are under 2 minutes and 30 seconds plus a lap. So they probably got time for at least, I'm going to say, 2.5 more laps. As they're halfway through the track now, they're probably not going to get the lap flag this next time around, but they'll probably get it the following time around as we approach the 2-minute mark here in St. Cloud, Florida. Again, special thanks to Experience Kissimmee for all of their assistance in making this a successful event. And thanks to all of the amateur pro riders and teams for coming out here. We sure do appreciate it. And apologize for not being able to run that last race yesterday, but Mother Nature said no dice. And that's one thing that we're not going to play with. We're not going to play with lightning, especially when we're on this extended lightning rod of a pier here. For those of you at home, this is actually a aluminum pier that we're all hanging out on. And the lightning got just a little too close for comfort yesterday, so that's why we didn't run the second Moto yesterday. That's why we ran them this morning. And your battle for the lead is still heating up. You can see Daly just waiting for a slip, trip, or a bobble as they come around the chicane right out in front of the pier right now. And you can see Daly coming through the whitewash. Skips still out in front. And Tim Miller about ready to go another lap down. So you still got Skips. Daly going to work to the inside. Try to steal that line away. Nothing doing as Skips slams the door shut over here on the far side. So you got less than a minute left to go. So I'm thinking that we're probably going to see the white flag as lap times have been like right around a minute 5 or so here in the pro class. So once again, Skips and Christian Daly going at it right now. Some great racing for first place, and you normally don't see first that close. A battle for first with 30 seconds left to go, but this is one heck of a battle here. And we're taking a look at Daly on screen right now. So the white flag will be coming out. We got the official word that it will be coming out this next lap around. Can Daly catch Skips? Now, Daly, if he stays where he's at, he's still going to get the overall for the weekend, but I'm sure that he could like those extra 5 points so he can stay up there with Edworthy. Edworthy with a 19-point lead coming into the weekend with 3 consistent finishes in New Orleans, a 2-2-2. And time has now expired here for the 30 minutes, so it's plus a lap. The white flag will be coming out for your race leaders. And again, they're battling along that back straightaway. Skips by about 2 boat lengths right now. And it looks like they've got a couple lapped riders that they're in front of them. We'll see if that slows down Skips and Daly is able to get by. Once again, the white flag is not up yet. They still got about a quarter of a lap before the white flag. Once again, it looks like Daly pulling right up beside Skips right now. He pulls up right beside Skips. And Daly trying to take the lead there side by side as they head around the turn up here, top left-hand side of the track. Once again, 4 back markers in front of them. And Skips goosing that throttle, trying to get out of trouble right now. Had a little trouble getting through those lap riders, and there we go as they work their way over to the right-hand side of the track. And the white flag is out for Skips. So Daly's out front, right? So congratulations, Christian Daly has taken the lead, was able to take it around that sweeper right here, right before the final lap. So Christian Daly, boat number 105, sponsored by Monster Energy and Farthing Racing Yamaha, moves into the lead. Noah Skips, also sponsored by Monster Energy and Farthing Yamaha, slides back to second here on the white flag lap. Tough break there for Noah, but he's still going to enjoy those 20 points, a lot better than that second race finish. So again, we are on the final lap of the weekend here. Once again, glad everybody could listen in. For those of you folks who are listening in at home, to the Monster Energy AquaX, powered by Short Block Technologies. And just so everybody knows, we are going to be on the YouTube page, I believe, for the rest of the season. So yeah, if you're not going to Sheboygan, you can catch us on the live stream. If you're not going to Clearwater, you can catch us on the live stream. And if you're not going to St. Pete, you can catch us on the live stream. Once again, those events are going to be happening August 8th through 10th, August 22nd through 24th, and September 5th through 7th. So the last lap of the last race on the last day. So again, it'll be about 40 minutes or so, 40 minutes before we go to our awards. Again, Christian Daly, Jay Edworthy, Devin Farthing, and Noah Skips. So Edworthy and Farthing also able to get past Skips. Denisio Casarini, your top 5. So here we go. Checkered flag coming out, and put your hands together. Christian Daly, Jay Edworthy coming through in second. Devin Farthing coming through in third. And wow, what a switch up there on that white flag lap. So I'm not sure if maybe Skips might have had a mechanical issue, but slid back a little bit. And I believe that is... Skips, I believe, coming through in that 4th place position, but it was Christian Daly putting an exclamation point on race number 3 here. Congratulations. He'll take the overall for the day. And I believe he is also going to take the points lead from Edworthy. We'll know a little bit more about that once we get the official results. But that's what we've seen from right here on the pier at Lakefront Park. And their Skips is now just coming in, so Skips must be he must have had a mechanical problem. Denisio Casarini going to end up in that 4th place position, and we'll have to check the board for 5th. Once again, glad everybody could hang out with us here on the pier on East Lake Toho. Round number 2 of the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by SBT. So it was actually Ant Rad that came in that 5th place. That's going to secure him a spot on the podium. So the podium tonight should look like Daly up top. And then you'll have boat number 6, Devin Farthing, I believe in the 2nd spot on the podium. And then boat number 22, possibly Ant Rad, the 3rd spot on the podium. It's going to be Ant Rad or it's going to be Jay Edworthy. It's going to be close because Edworthy had a very bad 2nd race. However, we'd like to say a very special thanks to all of our sponsors one final time. My name's Mike Young. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. We are at the round number 2 of the Monster Energy Aquacross, powered by Short Block Technologies, and this was brought to you by Experience Kissimmee, Progressive Insurance, Yamaha, Cycle Springs Power Sports, Riva Racing, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, ICOM America, Fly Racing, and Exotic Signs. Once again, hope everybody had a great experience here on the live stream, and all of you folks that were hanging out with me here on the pier. We will see you in Sheboygan in a couple of weeks for the next round of our Monster Energy P1 Aquacross, powered by SBT. But if you're not doing anything next week, come and join me in the Cayman Islands. And the following week, we'll be hanging out also in Brussels, Belgium. So those are the next couple of weeks before Sheboygan. And there is your race winner, Christian Daly, on behalf of the entire P1 Aquacross crew. My name is Mike Young, saying so long, folks. We'll see you in the pits. bibs on. If you come up here and accept an award, you don't have your wetsuit or your bib, we're going to make you stand behind the podium.
I'm talking on the mic.
I can see it. You want me to do
No, I just want to look professional, and that makes it look a lot professional. And I really like the way that AquaX does that. Not a lot of other series that they do around the world that do that, but AquaX, very professional with their pictures and so forth like that. So they want you to look good, and they want to look good. So hey, you know. Nothing yet. Once again, we got just about 3-4 minutes before we get started. If you know anybody that's getting an award, please make sure that they are over here. Once again, only about 3 or 4 minutes before we get started here with awards.
Does someone have the mic turned down?
Yeah, exactly. So the music
Again, the awards will be live streamed, so make sure that you have your vest and your wetsuits on when you come up to accept your awards. Again, make sure that you have your wetsuit and your vest on when we do the awards. Well, while we're waiting, I'd like to say a very special thanks to all of our sponsors in Monster Energy P1 AquaX, brought to you by and powered by SVT, Short Block Technologies. Thanks to our safety sponsor, Progressive Insurance. Of course, ICOM, Hydrotur, Experience Kissimmee, big sponsor here with us, obviously. And next race coming up in Sheboygan. Hope everybody's going to join us up there in Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Home of the world's best cheese curds. Again, just so you guys know, if you want to call your friends at home, we are going to be live streaming the awards. We are going to be live streaming the awards, so if you want somebody, maybe mama or grandma, grandpa couldn't make it, maybe your sponsors couldn't make it, but let them know that we will be live streaming, and if they want to see you get your award, tell them, hey, check us out on the P1 AquaX Facebook, or I'm sorry, the YouTube page, YouTube channel.
Paying him 20 quid.
Yeah. How much did it cost
All right, we got about 1 minute. We got about 1 minute before we get started. We got about 1 minute. We will start with the Amateur 200 Awards. We'll go third to first. Then we'll go to 300 Awards, third to first. And the pro results will go third to first, but they still are pending investigation. Sounds like my love life. I'm still pending because of investigation. Sebastian, you too? Candy, don't know?
Yeah, I thought so. No worries.
Alrighty, welcome back, all you folks that are listening in on the Monster Energy P1 AquaX powered by SVT live stream. Special thanks to Green Lake for hanging out here. My name's Mike Young. We're going to hand out some awards right now. We're waiting for my awards presenter. I believe Tara's going to come out and present the awards and the champagne. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope everybody got a lot of air conditioning this weekend, because that was one thing that was kind of lacking out there on the end of that pier, let me tell you. It was a lot of fun though, man. Some great racing. And you know, the good thing is that you know, we didn't have anybody take a trip in the ambulance or anything like that. And that's one thing, you know, as a former race promoter and somebody who's involved with many races around not only the United States but around the world, that's a good thing to say. So I mean, we've got this many boats, this many people, this many riders, and nobody had to do that. Thank you, Miss Tara. I appreciate it. So let's start right now with the Amateur 200 Awards. And making the podium for, I believe, his first time here with P1 AquaX. He is out of Fairhope, Alabama. Third place was boat number 53. Put your hands together for Gary Holbein Jr. In second place, I believe this is his first race in P1 AquaX. Man, I'll tell you, part of that Caldwell racing team that they put together, which is a solid team. It was boat number 297, Baron Murnick. Hey. Yeah, your monster is leaking on me, and I got a 2-hour drive. And your winner of the Amateur 200 class, and by the way, Mama said she's proud of you, boy. I know that she's watching on the live stream. She said you make sure you embarrass the hell out of him when he gets 2 awards. But Miranda, your mama, had called me and said, congratulations. Caden Baldwin, your winner in the 200 class and points leader going into Sheboygan. So once again, there is your 200 class. Count of 3, hold them high. 1, 2, 3, up over your head. Third place, Gary Holbein Jr. Second place, Baron Murnick. And first place, Caden Baldwin. And out comes the champagne. I'll be right back. Now you guys shoot toward each other. I know, exactly. Be like DMX. Run DMC instead of it's tricky, it's sticky. Uh-oh. And you can see who has opened champagne bottles before. He was in and he was out. There we go. Oh! And Gary Holbein. Oh! Holy Champagneosaurus Rex. Nice round of applause for your 200 class there. I think that was one of the best champagne celebrations that we've seen from the 200 class in quite some time. Hey, Caden, you can come back and get your trophy now. I'm sure Mama gonna want to hang that up or put that up in the trophy room. All right, folks, we're gonna go to the Amateur 300 class. Amateur 300 class. And been a minute since I seen my buddy up on the podium here, getting that new ride from Harding Racing Yamaha, powered by Monster. Third place was boat number 45, Michael Bouchard.
Congratulations, Mike. Good job, buddy.
Watch out for that quarter. I had a nickel for every time I heard that. In second place in the Amateur 300 class, she is sponsored by Miami Jet Ski, and she brought the whole family with her. Put your hands together for Valentina Lescando. Yeah, Valentina's got a no spray the baby law. Your champion, and he pulled a hat trick this weekend, going 3 for 3 on the Caldwell Racing Monster Energy Yamaha, sponsored by MTI Boats. It was 193. Cooper Caldwell. So So once again, there is your top three. Put your hands together. Third place, Michael Bouchard. Second place, 176, Valentino Lescano. And first place, 193, Cooper Caldwell. Nice looking podium there. We need a baby collector. Baby says, I'm out. I'm out of here. All right, here we go. Champagne celebration. Put your trophy. Oh, Mom's getting that. Candy's getting that. The champagne. She's like, I'll take it, but I'm not going to give it. Uh-oh. Come on, Coop. Come on, Coop. Get the old man next to you. And that's why we have champagne celebrations, folks. It's all in fun. All in fun, and we're going to our pro results next. But before we do, just a reminder, next race, we're going to Sheboygan. Don't forget, we're going to Clearwater after that, and then St. Pete. Check out P1 AquaCross Facebook page. Thank you, I need a dentist. But yeah, so make sure that you know those dates, times, and so you can get there. Now, again, the results are pending investigation, but we are going to go ahead and give the awards away right now. In third place, tell you what, won his first race of the season, was the most consistent in New Orleans, and looked very good on that last race, and I believe he's still going to come into round number 3 with the points lead, boat number 477, sponsored by JetX, Jay Edworthy. Putting Sea-Doo back on the map in P1 AquaCross. In second place, having a much better week than he had in New Orleans. He comes from Ackworth, Georgia, part of the Monster Energy Farthing Racing Yamaha team. Put your hands together for Dev Dog, Devin Farthing. And your winner here in round number 2 of the Monster Energy P1 AquaCross, powered by Short Block Technologies. After taking a year off, had a good weekend, came into this race, second place in points, and he is going to be right there with Jay Edworthy in points as we hit Sheboygan. Put your hands together from Carmel, Indiana. It is Christian Daly. Daly, another one of the Farthing Racing Yamaha Monster Energy team members. So there is your podium in the pro class. On the count of 3, hold them high. Ready, 1, 2, 3. Once again, third place, Jay Edworthy. Second place, Dev Dog. In first place, Christian Daly. And out comes the champagne. Now, these guys are professionals. So the champagne celebration seems to go a little wider than what it normally does. So, Daly, first one with the whole shot. And Dev Dog getting it all over him, and Jay Edworthy. Sea-Doos and Yamahas can't get along. Isn't that what Rodney King said? So once again, congratulations to our top 3 right there. Congratulations to all the winners, all the racers who came out, all the sponsors. Thank you so very much. Special thanks to all of our staff members. We have a great staff here, and of course our folks from Greenlight did an amazing job, with the live stream. Heard nothing but good stuff about that. Next up is Sheboygan. Everybody drive safe on your way home. My name's Mike Young for P1 AquaCross. We'll see you in a bit.